Hello once again, guys. It's me, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill, who's, I guess, a little nerd today. Yeah, with his big fucking glasses. Look at you. Yeah, guys, doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Dahakatir. Hello, Shion Hiki. Hello, Sky. I am back. I saw you were being a little bit of a silly guy in that post. Nerd, really. He's very smart now, I'd say. But he just the glasses are empty. He just wears them for fashion. You shut up. No, you. Okay. All right. I hope you're all doing well. I spent a lot of time last night trying to figure this shit out. Those encoding crashes, man. They're such a buzzkill. They're such a fucking buzzkill. Whoa, sensing some hostility from Quill. Well, I mean, he's getting to that age, that Quills do. Once I grow up a bit, they want to be taken a little bit more seriously, I guess. Or here you compared to just Library Bruno. I put you on another device. So it's PC to type. Encoding as hell. Yeah. Let's get in here for a second. Let's talk. How you guys doing? I spent a lot of time doing more research, and this is just, I think I just drew I'm not entirely convinced this is driver issue. I'm not entirely convinced anymore this is purely driver issue. This may in part be some level of hardware issue. It might be a combination of hardware and software issues. In that case, I am super mega fucked. But, finally a weekend, that's what's happening. Hell yeah, man, celebrate that weekend. I got plans to play games with a friend tomorrow, so that'll be fun. We'll probably just do some Helldivers 2 as usual. But yeah, I did more research. I changed the quality settings for my stream, so if you notice, the stream might be, I don't know, a little bit lower quality or something like that, a bit more artifacting, there might be some more buffering. I'll have to check later on the VOD. You guys can speak up if there's any noticeable differences. But I wanted to bump things down a bit because, just in case that has something to do with just the encoding crash. It really shouldn't. The 5070 Ti should definitely be stronger than my 2080, which handled this fine, but maybe the drivers are just shit, That's the final check on, a pure driver-related fix. Helldivers is fun. Getting bodied left and right by the big automatons. Yeah, the automatons are definitely the scariest front to fight against there. I've played a lot of Helldivers with the friends over the past, how long has it been? Like a year and a half, 2? It's been a while. And I played a lot of Helldivers too. Automatons are the worst. Anybody else that we can reliably clear bugs on difficulty 10, and it's like a fucking walk in the park. The automatons on like difficulty, I mean, even on like 9 or 8, it's fucking hell out there, man. It's fucking hell. It's the trenches. It's so bad. And it's also kind of bad. Bugs are fine. Bugs are so easy. Bugs are so relaxing. Squids are honestly kind of the same level of bugs. A little bit worse when you get into like their big mechas, but otherwise they're fine. But I gotta say, I'm really not that much of a fan of their recent, and when I say recent, I mean like the past 8 months or so of enemy designs for the updates in Helldivers 2, because a lot of the, I don't know, the enemies they've recently added they don't have weak points, or their weak point is some rude Goldberg mechanism of you have to throw the grenade into this exact spot while this is open, while right in front of it, in order to open up the port. That's the actual weak spot. Shut the fuck up, man. That's never happening. There's like 20 of them. They respawn every 5 seconds. I'm getting shot by rockets. I'm not walking up to them. And then they like to just fuck with the players a lot too. The game is hard enough with automatons specifically. I don't know, I don't like the mecha enemies in general. They feel really weird to fight because they almost never have a good weak spot. I mean, the squids, the big squid things, those ones are kind of okay because those ones have the big legs and then you just shoot them at the joints. The joints, I feel like, should have a bit more glow to indicate more or something like that, and there should be a bit more responsiveness to let you know that you're hitting a weak point. But other than that, those are fine. Those are fine. Yeah, little I think like 3-legged spindly dudes from like War of the Worlds type stuff, inspired stuff. They're pretty cool looking, and they're not that dangerous, so I like them as an enemy. They're fine. But the automatons, they really just say fuck it. Make a super like rocket mech with like 8 arms, all of which are just carrying rockets on them. You gotta play, there's like a tiny, like Death Star level reactor core exhaust on the very top of it. You have to throw a grenade perfectly into from right next to it in order to even open up the weak spot. Anything else is completely invulnerable to damage unless you throw 2 trillion bullets at it and a couple building explosives. And we're making, there's already 5 on the field attacking you, and 5 more are already respawning as you're fighting one. It's just like, at a certain point you just say, what's the point in fighting? I'm just going to try and run as much as possible, bring a shield, run through the objectives, do them, try and kite, and you're probably gonna have better success with that. And at that point, I feel like they've kind of messed up the balance a bit. I haven't played with them forever due to lack of friends. Oh, yeah. I only play it with friends, and that's at like a once every month or so at this point. I'm good with the automatons. Just the bug is what I suck at from last I played. You did not play at the highest difficulty, I will say that. Bugs are super fucking easy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Long time no see. Hello, Raziel Hijikata. I don't think it was that long, but maybe my memory's cooked. It is often cooked when it comes to names. The best thing is, not dying to enemies, but your own friends' stratagems and rockets. I have heard some conspiracy theories that apparently there's something in the game's code that checks every 7 minutes or so. Like there's some specific period of time the game is just checking, and people didn't know what it was, but people have started theorizing that the game checks like every so often, and if something doesn't happen, like stuff is more likely programmed to just go wrong, to have stratagems accidentally like be magnetized to your allies at that point. I don't know, there was a bit more of that theory to back it up, to make it seem like it was a bit more purposeful, and honestly I would not put it past the devs because they think it's funny, because they just want to sell the Helldivers as incompetents who killed each other a lot. And players do that enough, I don't feel like they gotta force it if that's the case. Bugs are easy, yes, but I'm not a fan of fighting swarms as much as I once before. Yeah, just get explosives. It's been quite a few months, lol. Yeah. It hasn't felt that long to me, mostly because it's been nothing but tech issues all those months. I've eaten 2 500-kilogram eagle bombs. My friends didn't see me, bruh. Yeah. Just lay down, man. Just lay down. Lay down and think of England. You'll either survive or you'll die with, well, I guess not happy thoughts. It is only England, but like maybe mediocre thoughts at least. Yeah. But man, So I bumped down the quality of the stream. And I also, there was one other thing I did. Well, actually 2 other things. I disabled hardware accelerated computing for Discord. Not sure why the fuck Discord needed that. Genuinely couldn't tell you a difference before and after I turned that off, but I did. I know that the hardware accelerated stuff in like the HAGs, it's commonly abbreviated in Windows, can fuck up your shit occasionally, so. And then the other thing I did was I basically power capped my GPU at like 90% of its usual power draw, so it can't fully draw its like normal amount. And maybe that will solve everything. You know, some people say they get success with that. Who knows? I also was monitoring the situation with like hardware info or whatever, but I started it before stream. I started logging, and then when I checked it right as I went to stream, it turns out that program crashed. Which, that's not good. Not sure why that crashed. Let me actually try pumping that up again. Hardware monitor. It actually can now track, like, GPU hotspots, too, which is pretty cool. Maybe it was because I did it, like, an hour before stream start. All right. Start. Minimize. Does it survive minimizing now? Yes? Hard to say. Anyway, I'll just keep that going in the background and hopefully won't die this time. I'm gonna be real sad if I have an encoding crash and be like, yes, I caught it with the while I'm logging errors. Haha, I've got you now. And I look in my logger, the hardware info monitor, is a fucking crash in the meantime too, completely separately of the encoding crashes. Stop dropping earliest. I know, right? That's insane. Oh, man. I do have, like... So, if I don't find anything, I've got, like, a couple other options to solve this encoding crash. Because I do want to solve this eventually, because it's becoming more common. It's definitely becoming more common. Before, it happened, like, never. After I did everything with the fix for, like, the PSU and the... I made, like, the PSU and the RAM and all that jazz, and I put it all together. I played the rest of... I'm pretty sure I played the rest of, not Elden Ring, but Expedition 33, that's what it was called, without any encoding crashes. Pretty sure? I don't know, I might have just, like, filtered them out of my mind at this point. And then it happened, like, once every couple of months, and then once every couple of weeks, and now it's getting to a point where it's, like, once every week. So, I'm a little worried that I don't know, the 50 series cabling, like the 12 high volt or whatever it's called, their special power cabling, is known to be a bit finicky. And I'm pretty sure I got a good one, but maybe it's starting to go away slowly. Although you'd think if that would be the case, it would, I don't know, be more of a disastrous crash. Because it reboots pretty fucking quickly too, so... I don't know. I've got a my encoding crash is very, very strange. I've seen a couple of people online with my exact same type of crash. Every single time I've seen a forum post with someone describing my exact same type of crash, they never post an answer. And there will be like dozens of other people being like, yeah, I have that same issue. Had it for like a year or so. Can't stream. Yeah, it sucks shit. Quiet on the Western Front. There's never been a single post being like, yeah, I did this and it fixed it. Oh my God. Not a single fucking one, man. It's a little insane. So I have a feeling that it's kind of since it's so rare, because it's not after your 5070 user, TI, likely to be a hardware issue. If my current run of like settings doesn't fix it and I don't see anything in the hardware monitor, final bet basically, is I'm going to go back to a very old driver version, which I think was stable. I don't remember getting encoding crashes on. And if I still get it then I think at that point my hand is kind of forced and I'm going to try to RMA the GPU, which it will suck. And at this point, I will have RMA'd my power supply unit, my RAM, and my GPU. So after never RMAing anything in my life beforehand, 3 critical pieces of my computer I guess I have to RMA in like the past year. That's like one hell of a stroke of bad luck. But maybe my power supply unit caused the others to go bad. Like maybe that was something. My power supply unit did go bad, so it might have ended up, I don't know, causing like an initial error that just started to snowball after some time. Who the fuck knows? Any plans this weekend? RMA the GPU. I probably will have to eventually. if this current round of fixes doesn't work. Even if this current round of fixes does work, I don't really want, like, I want the 100% of my whole GPU. The fact that like having like 100% of power draw crashes the encoder occasionally does kind of suck shit. It really does. But it's really strange how it only happens when I'm streaming. It's happened when I'm streaming very lightweight games too, like Lobotomy Corporation's happened with. It's not like I've been playing pure AAA games that's pushing it to like a max, you know? That's the only time it's happened. No, it's happened in Lobotomy Corp. It's really weird. But it never happens when I'm not streaming. So it makes you think it's a driver issue, right? I mean, it's an encoding crash. It literally only happens when I'm streaming and on like light workloads too. But then again, it only happens when I'm like playing a game too while streaming. So, with Lob Corp, wow. Yeah, I know, right? To be fair, it's only happened once with Lob Corp. It happened multiple times with Ace Combat 7. So maybe there's a bit of correlation there. It's more likely to happen with that. I don't know. It's not like Lob Corp's excellently programmed, but yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange. I fucking love the fact that after I spent like the first couple of months of this year chasing down the power supply unit failure, I'm to this, man. I really should just RMA the GPU, but I also need to, you know, get proof that it is the GPU's fault. If I can't do that, then they might not accept my RMA, and that would really suck to have to, because they don't like tell you whether or not they accept the RMA until you've paid the money to mail it to them, and it's been a couple weeks, and only then do they be like, yeah, or, oh, no. And if they say no, well, then they just mail it the fuck back to you, you know? And, I don't want to buy a whole new GPU. That's what I'm really trying to avoid more than anything else. I bought this GPU with good money. I bought this GPU when prices were actually somewhat reasonable. I do not want to buy a whole new GPU now. I also don't want to be stuck in my 2080 either. I do still have my backup 2080. I mean, in the worst case scenario, like when I RMA the GPU, I will at least have the 2080 to fall back on. But I switched off of it for a pretty good reason, because I was like, I was actually pushing that thing to the limits. Like, stream was slowing down, my body was molasses. Like, it struggled. It definitely struggled, but it lived at least. The worst thing about the 28 that ever happened was the like coil whine. But man, that thing was a hard worker. Never crashed, never had through any fits. You know, it was a good time. Say what you want about like the 10 series or whatever being much like better price for quality. The 20 series was still when NVIDIA was like chasing gamers as their main demographic, and you could tell because it was still really good quality, even if it was a bit less of a good deal. I'm not sure how the 30 series fared, but I feel like with every series it's gotten worse, and the 50 series is ugh. Other than that, hello there. Hello, dumb boy enjoyer. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. I'm just kind of bitching and whining about my latest tech issues, trying to chase down encoding crashes and what's causing them. I've always thought it might be a software issue, like a completely driver side out of my hands, NVIDIA. I'm starting to think the fact that it's becoming more common is kind of pushing me to think that it might be actually hardware related, potentially. So I'm trying to chase that down. Which you haven't. I heard it. That was a Coca-Cola. Hell yes. I gotta give me some Coke. I also need ginger ale. Oh my god. Hang on. Let's get that sound going. Oh yeah. Hopefully that was the right keybind for that voice or whatever. Let me actually check. Hotkey for streaming. Yes it was. You're very welcome. Oh yes. Hopefully that was a good click, a good pull of the tab. I thought it was all right. It's better when it has like the 2-tier clicking where it goes like cha or something like that, where it's like almost two at once. There's a certain type of sound. It's hard to describe, where the sound comes in like 2 phases and they're overlapping but not perfectly. So it's like a nice little step, you know? And it happens more than just like with clicks of the soda tap. Also happens when like when you're going over certain bumps in the road. If there's like 2 bumps in a row right next to each other and you hear those sounds. Oh, is this just me? Ever since I was like a little kid, I always noticed that when 2 sounds with like the same sound were like really close to each other, like overlap, they became way more satisfying. I genuinely hate the boss I'm fighting right now, but from what I hear, it sounds like a PC type issue. Well, everything's a PC issue when you think about it. Day just started for me. But yesterday, I think I managed to get the university recruitment stuff done. Oh, hell yeah, man. Proud of ya. No ginger ale today? Oh, yeah, that was my ginger ale. After this week of chasing down tech issues, I'm going to try and relax, man. I'm going to try and relax this weekend. I'm going to play some games with my friend tomorrow. We're probably gonna play like an hour or two of Helldivers at most, because he's extremely busy trying to just get a job. I pray for him. Sunday, I'll play EDH, and during both days, I'm going to be relaxing a lot, and probably mainly just playing classic WoW, leveling up a warrior. Trying not to die solo. And that, oh my god, I'm going to need that, man. It's going to be so nice. It's going to be such a relaxing weekend. I think I've been doing better though. I've developed a new mindset about tackling issues, you know? About not letting issues pile up. Yeah, you see, you kind of have to see life like a rope. A rope that's constantly, you know, twisting and just pulling ahead of you into the darkness and all that stuff. And that's your life, okay? It's always going to be, you know, be pulled off. It's always going to be zipping off. In order to control your life, you have to grab the rope. And it's gonna hurt. It's gonna cause a bit of rope burn. And but the more you let it go, the more it's gonna hurt when you do it. But you gotta, you know, control it at least a little bit. All right? You just grab the hold of the rope. And it's going to hurt. Hey, it's definitely going to hurt. It's going to be annoying, but it's important you do it. You definitely need the rest. I mean, to be fair, I've also, like, done the same exact thing 2 days of this week. Actually, I'm kind of a lazy bitch. I should be working more. 2 days of this week, instead of, I don't know, streaming, I had the time to do other stuff, and I chose to spend it playing classic WoW. I should probably write more. I should probably do some other stuff, but man, I just want to play. I'm in a very classic WoW-minded mood. It's so fucking relaxing, man, playing that again. God, nostalgia's powerful, and it's too strong. I absolutely refuse to buy a classic subscription to Blizzard, though. Fuck that. That is a ripoff and a half for whatever they're selling. Genuinely, the Blizzard has, like, officially sanctioned gold selling via their tokens or whatever on Classic WoW, in addition to layering. Genuinely worse classic experience than a lot of private servers. The only thing I miss on a private server is, like, the increased ground clutter, really, and the bigger player base. But I really, really, really fucking hate layering in Blizzard's Classic. Also, I just refuse to give Blizzard money, because Blizzards really suck. But at least they're not, Bethesda. God fucking Bethesda, man. Bethesda's getting the leash yanked on them, I've heard. Basically, Xbox is forcing them to spin off Fallout, making a remake of, like, New Vegas, which is an ultimate humiliation for Bethesda. And finally starting, they're remaking, like, Fallout 3 as well. And then they're teasing more Elder Scrolls 6. Like, Xbox is pulling the leash because Bethesda's losing huge chunks of money, and Xbox is trying to recoup a lot of costs recently. So that's kind of amusing. Also, more details have come to light about how shitty Bethesda was towards Obsidian in regards to the success of New Vegas. God, Bethesda fucking sucks. But it is kind of funny watching them fall. Blizzard ain't that bad. Blizzard's actually kind of okay. They're just really fucking out of touch. They're just really fucking, I don't know, corporate in the worst ways. But I don't know. They still make okay products. I have been tempted to buy Classic. Because the one bad thing about private servers is they can be very easily ripped away from you at any moment. And sure, that can happen with, like, regular WoW, but it's much less likely. With private server, like, I played on Turtle WoW. I did play on Turtle WoW for a while. I didn't like all the changes. In fact, I preferred to do purely vanilla. So I've learned. So now I'm just on purely vanilla. But yeah, I did play on Turtle WoW. And then that was taken down and deleted forever. So, no, I've kind of learned my lesson there not to get too attached. But, I don't know. I'm currently playing on, I guess I'll say, like, Chronos, because the Chronos had, like, Chronos 5, a new spin-up classic WoW server. I don't know, it's been pretty nice. Pretty low-key. And I think because it's purely classic and not a classic plus like Turtle WoW is, I think it's a little bit safer. I think Blizzard was specifically going after other classic plus providers because they're gearing up to make their own classic plus, you know? And I bet Blizzard's Classic Plus is going to be absolute fucking dog water. I'm looking forward to it because I want to see what ideas they have and to see if, like, by some miracle it works out well. But I have zero hope. There's almost none of the original designers left from original WoW that are working at Blizzard that will be working on Classic Plus. And I have zero faith in the designers that have made current retail WoW making a good Classic Plus. There's no faith there, but I am interested to see how it turns out. Pretty low-key. Yeah, it's going to be bad. yeah. But I am curious. And if I have a slight bit of hope, maybe I'll try it for like a month. You know, I'd be willing to do that just to see. Because, God fucking damn it, I grew up with WoW. I really did grow up with WoW. You can take me out of WoW for decades, and I will still want to come crawling back eventually, man. It's too... I'm weak, man. I'm fucking weak. I guess I'm better than some people, though. Some people have never stopped playing WoW, you know, all the way through retail. And I feel bad for those people, man. I mean, I get it, but I feel bad. They're just trapped. They're in a prison. I would think I was saved because as a kid, I never got into raiding. As a kid, all I ever did was level and really enjoy, you know, the world, the social, some battlegrounds. But I was almost never max level. I was near the end of my time. I never got to max level until Wrath of the Lich King, actually. I never even, despite playing since vanilla, I never actually went through the Burning Crusade until right before Wrath of the Lich King released. But, yeah, I did a couple of raids in Wrath of the Lich King and very small pug raids, just 2. And that was just about it for my raiding experience. I think because I never got deep into raiding, I was more able to easily let go of World of Warcraft for as many years, you know? And just come back to it every once in a while to do a little bit of leveling in, private servers. But I don't know what it is, but the nostalgia for WoW and the desire to play it again has really fucking hit me hard recently. And when I have played in private servers, it hits a spot it's never have in the past for me. So, fucking worry, man. Maybe I'm getting addicted. Maybe I'll play raids. Maybe I'll become a tank or something. And then they'll wake me up at 3 a.m. to go raid a Nixie or some shit. And I'll say yes because I'm a fucking addict. WoW is a drug, yeah. I enjoyed WoW, but it's whatever to me now. Did you actually play when it was vanilla or classic though? Or specifically vanilla? It was a different vibe back in the day. It really was. I don't think I'll get that far into it. But there is something to say about Hunter and WoW for me. Super nostalgic, being able to make nearly any beast mob your pet. Any animal out there, your pet, was pretty fucking awesome as a kid. Just being a kid, looking at this huge, expansive world with so many various different mobs, and understanding that, I could turn almost any one of them, into my pet that would fight for me, that would feed and rename, and, level up their skills, unlock abilities for, was the coolest fucking shit ever. Not to mention the fact that you got to use a bow, and use magic, and you could do engineering to make cool gadgets, too. Yeah, it was pretty fucking sick. The last time I played was during the fox species introduction. Maybe max out, but I don't recall level. Okay, well, that's why I don't have so much nostalgia for it. You played during the bad times. Yeah, back when it was a roller coaster. And I think, the time of MMOs is probably over by now. You know, social media and just the general internet landscape has changed so much since its introduction. I'm not sure MMOs can ever recover. So I just enjoy it as a leveling experience. Honestly, I have seriously considered making my own private WoW server, not to share it online with anyone or to have it, anyone else play on it. It would purely be a local WoW server just for me to level on and play. Because I've seen people set those up. I've seen them put in like AI bots into it, like the LLM bots, and have them work for like pennies on the dollar. Like, I don't know, like a couple cents for 1,000 messages and decisions. And it looks pretty immersive. Basically, the whole world is populated but with bots except you. And they talk, they'll reply, they'll go around the world, they quest. You can ask them to join up with you for like raids and dungeons and stuff or whatever. And it all works great, and they'll be like reply in character as well. It looks pretty fucking fun. It's almost looks more fun than actual, like, I don't know, private servers. I love how, that's like a good use of LLMs. That's a very good use of LLMs. Basically make single-player MMOs, which sounds so fucking stupid, but in the context of, like, playing old WoW specifically, you know? It's actually a good idea. Anyway, I think I've yapped on enough about WoW. I say, having done this exact same yap a couple of different times over the past couple of weeks. I'm sorry, man. It's just right there in the forefront. I think it's about time we get to the game, because I've got a midnight to beat. Again. Helping Ed screen. Anything else I'm really fucking scared of. Let's go. Wow. Because anything else would take me so fucking... If I fail on midnight, ugh. There'll probably be death. I'm going to try to avoid doing it without death, but if I do have death, I will probably have to memory repo too. Oh yeah, there's a pretty cool game named Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. Cool. Cool. Happy for you. Anyway, let's turn that page. Oh, man. Oh, Kidoki there. Papa Booey. Alright, let's do this. Lob Corp. Chapter? What chapter are we on today? It's hard to tell with all these fucking crashes. Okay, here we go. Also, Power World was really fun. I forgot how addictive that is, but it takes so long to do anything of note. It's a very slow-going game. I don't think it's worth doing for stream unless I'm doing it in like a multiplayer server. If that ever happens, absolutely. But, I don't know. I won't rule it out. I did play in the Handcraft server for a while, so something like that might happen, but unless someone else sets it up, nah, not likely. I'm certainly not doing it, because then it would just be solo again. 19 we are at. Is this tough? I'm pretty tough, I think. Alright. Alright, let's see. Chapter title for today. B-Team. Midnight. Oh! Let us lobotomize ourselves. Then make a corporation otherwise known as Lobotomy Corporation! Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's close off what I don't need to reduce the likelihood shit's gonna break. Hardware monitor check, it seems to still be working. Good. Not sure it crashed it before. Well, I'm sure that's not important. Cut the music for now. Alright, let's get this going. Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation, face the fan, save the agenda. I'm not big into fandom culture. Fandom culture seems pretty fucking retarded. No matter what. It's almost always is. There's some cool stuff occasionally, but for the most part, ugh. You know what I have heard recently? That's really fucking scary? Apparently there's a multiplayer Lobotomy Corporation mod. Apparently. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think they said Lobotomy Corporation. That's fucking terrifying thought. I'm just gonna purge that from my mind, and I hope you do too. Let's get in there. That thing does in fact exist. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't. Let's go. If I drag someone else into this, I think I would go to actual hell. I'd love to be tortured with my friends. I'm pretty sure they would kill me if I brought them into this. It's hard to install. Nah. Well, that'll filter out a lot of people at least. Alright, let's go. These coming across well? Yep, okay. We are on day 43, and we need to complete this before day 45. Have to use Potamize mod for day 40 onward. Too lag now. Place is hell, I'm already going insane because of the chaos. Alright. For today, we have one simple mission. Why do Gabura's quest suck so bad? but we have to complete a midnight ordeal. Jesus. Her quests have been the worst. Like, there's been a couple times where we've had a really bad quest, but Gabura's are consistently just the worst. Gabura hates Abnos. Yeah, I got that. Alright. Guess where it deals out. Abnos but failures. Yeah. Yeah, we learned that last time in the lore. And we're creating them. Abnos and the ordeals. Fun. Makes sense, though. Should get purple midnight first. I don't know. I don't know what midnight I'm gonna get. Also, our name is disciplinary. Makes sense, I guess. Alright. So today, well, not only do we have to make it to midnight, but we also have to do one other thing today. We have to complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility at maximum observation level. We have everything at maximum observation level except for 2. This thing should definitely get purple midnight. I'll get whatever the game gives me. Yeah, that's right. The Iron Maiden sacrifices. Now, we do have 2 sacrifices lined up. Let's give a little bit of applause for Cooper and Nare! Yay! They wear Feather of Honor. So these 2 are our sacrifices to the Iron Maiden. Now, there is every chance that one of them only one of them will be necessary. We've given them the best possible opportunities for that. We maxed out their health as much as they could with like strengthening. We gave them red resistant armor. They could live. One of them could live, but one of them will die. Oh, I don't know if it's enough. Oh, right. Am I still on Daisy duty today? Well, I don't know. You are over here. I guess. You'll just hang around. Are you going to try to make them survive longer with Flesh Idol? I probably should. That is right. All best in the hope is... yeah. First midnight is purple. Stop trying to kill me. Alright. Asuka... Her health maxed out. Yeah, we need to get her health up. We need to get Angel's health. We got a lot of people we need to level up. Prime got the little cheek gift from Night of Despair. The first person who's gotten it somehow. Feels like that would have been more common, but whatever. Hannah and Hunter are looking bad as usual. Camille continues to not get what I need them to get. Hope for green. Today I want to see purple or amber. We did green already. Be easy. Yeah, I already did green. But I'd also like to not have to restart. Anyway, there's no magic sauce here. We got everyone already set up in their gear. Oh yeah, Max is taking over Smile's stuff. Truly am not gifted. Hi, Wilt. I'm at McDonald's. Be back soon. Okay, have a good time at McDonald's. Hello, Foxy. All right, Wilt. Have a great sleeping evening. Enjoy your weekend and see you next week. Goodbye, Sky. I'll see you next week. Bye, Sky. It's been good to see you around, hanging around a bit more, man. It's been nice. I hope you have a good weekend yourself. Relax and take some time off, man. Sounds like you deserve it. Bye, Wilton Quilly. Bye. All right. Let's get in there. Let's hope for the best. All right. This train does not stop until we hit midnight. So, first off, this one. Give this to Noah. Kind of sucks for him, but whatever. Well, yeah, because we unlocked Fortitude, so we kind of need to level up everyone's Fortitude now, I believe, too. But that's kind of a minor concern in comparison to the quest. Also, that might just be reset if I have to do, like, a memory recompile. Anyway, here's the Iron Maiden. It's very lovely. I think we had these guys start down here to give them the best possible chance. Yeah. All right. You. Up here. You. Up here. Get him in position. I do have to find out what this thing's whole deal is. If I recall correctly, you wear it too long, you fucking die. I think that's what happened last time. I do have to figure out its whole deal, though. So, yeah. I hate this fucking necklace. All right. You'll put it on for a little bit. I forgot what the actual time limit was like. A lot of bullshit going on down there, don't worry. I probably should check this earlier. The fuck is White Knight? Oh, right. I need to give the heart to... Still the Cowled one. White Knight is currently... Oh, he's up there in control. Okay, good for you. Rose, you hang out by him, man. Right up there. I truly am not gifted. Hey, maybe if you got the bracelet closer, you can make the sacrifice wear it. Would that help? I forget what the bracelet fucking does. Yeah, it might take too long for them to walk up to White Knight to do that. That's the fucked up part. Okay. Those guys are over there. I'll let you figure it out. Okay, thank you. I guess we should set up someone. Hellion, I think, is now, with her armor, can now use a flesh idol. As she has wearing better armor. Set that up. Just have to be careful about the time that takes. And I think, oh god. All right, who do we send first to die? Naray or Cooper? Because whoever you send first is like destined to die. I think we send Cooper to it, you know? They're a bit more forgettable. Goodbye, Cooper. All right, we'll send them over now. We got them working there. We've got her freaking the fuck out. We got his stuff all unlocked, which is nice. Camille, we still need to get the... I don't know, the gift from nothing there. Work on that. Mound of smiling bodies. Right, we have to make sure that we don't have too many people die. We need to kill every intern down here, though. That's just gotta happen. Otherwise, they will just feed him. With that done... Yeah, okay, that's better. Because he doesn't count those. All right, now we can move on to just the normal work stuff. How's that sound? Angel needs to super level up their health, is what they need to do. What if? Uh-huh. Angel, you already got the gift from the other guy, so you go over there. I really should focus on leveling up the health of the people that already maxed out, though. Give some new employees Snow Queen gift. I got a lot on my plate already today. For extra HP and SP. I already got a lot on my plate. I don't want to have to, like, think about the whole Snow Queen bullshit right now. Fortunately, I don't have that many good fortitude trainers. Is your necklace locked in? Yes, it is. All right. Hannah can train up on the porcupus. Come on. Okay, fine. Hate that when putting them in means I can't, like, let them do work. All right, yeah. You do porcupus work. You can't get their stupid necklace. That works out great. You... Right, you can't work on him because he hates you in general. Oh, you can get good success with Yin. All right. Put Hunter on Yin work, probably. Hunter or him? Hunter. Right. Hunter's already got, like, the eye things. That works out fine. Yeah, over there. Didn't realize that Instinct could work with this. Nice. I guess, yeah, because we need people under Fortitude 4 to work with Mr. Butterfly Man. I guess it does make sense having an Angel go over there. Yeah. Who else? Prime, I guess. I don't know, Angel kind of deserves it, though. They've got a good weapon for it. Alright, they're coming over here. Start working with him. Pump it up. Pump up the jams. And who do I need? Right, these two need to work out here. Joshua's already got the bubble blower. The bubble blower. I'm gonna send him up first. Now he's in more of a position to help out. Alright. And then he can work there. Folk Valley. The fuck? Actually, no. Some work. Hang on, cancel that. I'm gonna have him do work with the bird. And he will work with this thing, because he doesn't have the bubbles. Hallion's going over there. Your Tomboy's just hanging the fuck out. Good, good, good. Here, does this thing like Instinct? Yeah, actually, very much like Instinct. Okay. Well, you got something to do now, Dakatir. If you want to max yourself out, be ahead of the game. Talk to the funny, smiley meatball man. Okay. Thank you for Daisy Daycare. You're welcome. Wait for White Bird to throw a fit. Send Noah down to become the knight. Maybe it should be a Pixel although Pixel needs their shit maxed out. Alright. Now we just wait to see. Not there yet. I think I started the whole idle thing a little early, if I'm being honest. Whoops. Oh, well. Right. Oh, fuck you. This guy's holding on to this. Fortitude is greatly increased. Okay. I have to wonder, though. Okay, he can return it. Probably a good idea, too. So you have to wear it in, like, small chunks. If you hold on for too long, you do just die. Okay, yeah. All right, the healing is happening now. It definitely was too early. Shit. All right, end it now. You can send them back in. Let's just have them hang around, actually. Good stuff. Stats regarding fortitude. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have him pick it up again. Holly doesn't hate that the same person wears it multiple times. Versus the tool ammo for sure. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it is. What did... I mean, either it's a tool abno or a regular abno, man. Not much else it could have been. I know what tool abnos are. Not particularly. I mean, they're abnos. I wouldn't be assuming too much. True. All right. And now let's get in there and use the flesh idol. Most are trash. True. But I do have to still kind of use them. God, I got a lot of hoops to jump through today. I gotta make sacrifices. I gotta beat midnight. The fuck? Alright, that. Okay, that's good start. Like that. Hey, why don't you stay in here, man? Okay, they're starting to take damage. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna... I think we're going to need more sacrifices. Oh, that's unfortunate. That happened way faster than I thought it would. God, we got a couple of real bastards today, don't we? We got this thing, and we got this thing. Ugh, God. Thought so. Yeah, I don't think, if I'm being honest, I don't think the healing is going to do anything from this. Yeah, let's just end that. Yeah, the doll, I hate this one. Energy over time. Alright. Hooray. Can you at least, like, make it to, like, 30 seconds, man? That's all I'm asking at this point. Oh, I thought that was, like, smoke behind him. Jesus. Most personally, continually recovers HP when it drops. Oh. Anyway, return that. Now. And Rose, go talk to Mr. Angel. I think repression, right? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing he hates is Instinct, which is unfortunately what he wants to level, but oh well. Not that big of a deal. Alright. Next sacrifice up. These are able to endure the start, I guess. Once employees inside, they will take red damage. So when able to leave, and will eventually die. I feel like, based on how long it's been taking, I need 5 sacrifices for this thing. Yeah, because it ramps up so quickly. I need to do all of this in like one day. Ooh. Let's check progress. Now here's the thing. What do I do? Do I go through the rest of this day? All for 60 energy. Yeah, it's just a troll pick. Do I go for the rest of the day and I just go for the quest? Do the midnight and then maybe memory rep, or I could just still try and go for the midnight, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to unlock this thing. Too while I'm at it. Oh, it actually shows you your cumulative time right there. Oh, neat. Either that or I restart the day. 1 lob point for 60 energy. What a deal. Dangerous to talk to that dog, but hey, we're already in dangerous territory, so it's fine. Instinct. And a wa suit. And a what suit? Also shows on the Iron Maiden. Oh yeah, the blood? Yeah. Yeah, we did also lose the suits, which is not ideal. Wait, why does it only say I lost 1? Oh, right, because we have the chance to recover them. Right. I'll get those back. I should not give them weapons. I'm realizing now. That's, kind of pointless. Their gift is a hat. All right, he's already got a hat, and it won't be replaced anytime soon. Thank you very much. Talk to the shark a bit. All right, we're going to try and go through this still, and just next time just try and clear the midnight. I mean, because that progress will save, and I guess I can do it tomorrow as well, although it's not ideal. But the most important thing is getting through Gabura's quest. So we'll focus on that first. Ba-ba-booey. And where are you, Hunter? There you are. Well, we lost both of them. We can sacrifice more next time. It's okay. And doesn't seem like gear mattered so much, is what I noticed. Like, gear mattered a bit, but at the same time, it ramps up so fast. Like, I think you die at kind of a similar point anyway. Like, maybe it buys you a couple extra seconds, but that would be it. Hmm. Does a Snow Queen like instinct? Kind of, actually. Yeah, I guess I can send in somebody for Snow Queen work. I'll probably be Aska, because they need it. How much time did we get on the we can change anything? We got in total 44 seconds. That was 22 seconds per employee. Almost to 50. So 22 seconds per. So that would have put us at like what? 1 minute and 6 on the next one. And then 1 minute and 6, so 128, yeah. And then, yeah, okay. So, yeah, we just need 5 employees with that same set of gear, basically. And we'll make it. Grandma's starting to fucking fit. No one's surprised. Alright, what's melting down? Queen bee, bitch. Alright, Hallian, give him the business. And don't fuck it up. Oh, shit. There's... Tomboy and Jory, go talk to the kid and do not pick up their smoking habit. That's why I'm sending you, okay? Cowled one, like just like he picked up those ears, he'd probably pick up the vape or something when offered. You, I know you won't succumb to peer pressure. I fucking forgot about this thing. Hey, dude, can't return that right now. Right the fuck now. I'm not joking around. I never. That's good. Tomboy's unlikely to get any gifts. Yeah. I completely forgot about Max. Alright, now grab it again. Okay, so you can't check cumulative time while someone's using it, which is, yeah, good to know. Alright. Everything's looking fine. It's looking okay. This thing, I fucking hate it. Ooh, it's starting to fit again. Oh, because he fucked up before. Rose, you bitch. Oh, he must have just finished with it because he's still healing. You work there? All right, right. Hang on. There's one other thing I need to do. Kill all the clerks down here. Sorry, guys. You're dead the moment you step foot down here. Oh, good. She got the icicle through her heart. Perfect. I really like killing clerics. It's probably the easiest thing to kill in this game, so I mean, I get it. Now there's one easier. What do you mean? You just throw an execution bullet by yourself? Maybe. Please use the Iron Maiden. Nah, clerks are easier. You don't have to wait for them to walk up to it. Ooh, good. Hallian did a good job there. Nice. Do another instinct work. Level that up. Yeah, let's continue this. Oh, was he melting down? He must have been... No, it's because we switched over to a new day. That's right. That's speed. Oh, we got a new thing unlocked. The wearer will die if any attempt to return luminous bracelet is made before they are fully healed. Oh. I mean, like, then why do you take the kid die before? I mean, no one hold greed in their heart. You usually get Iron Maiden to start the game. Ugh. Anyway, we got to hold this thing for another 56 seconds. I'm not going to do that all in one burst. That's scary. Well, she didn't. Wait, she has the piercing through her. All right, she's going to get a cool gift. Fun fact, the employee died while experimenting on the bracelet. Nice. It was a little annoying. Yeah, that's how it tends to go. Well, you did a good job. 13. That was almost bad. Well, you know what? Kid didn't die. Do it again. You didn't fuck it up enough for me to care. Hooray. Pixel Foxy can work with... Okay, they hate that. Fair enough. I don't think you can do anything then. Rose, are you available? Yes. Talk to your man. Right, Hallian. I forgot you were over here. Or Hannah. I always get them confused. Anyway, we got clowns in a second. Library Runa is pretty good, but I don't like how the tutorial is not tutorial enough because simply didn't understand mechanics. Good it up. Not a fan of that. I feel that's fairly common with these types of games, in my opinion. Unfortunately, better or for worse. Alright, I'm gonna leave him to hold it for a little bit. Ooh, nice. All right, get that last little icicle through you. Limbus is a decent tutorial. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, Angel got the coffin on the back. Nice. And she's barely even failing. Hooray. And if they can actually enjoy the game without going too in-depth. Oh, okay. That is pretty fucking rare. All right, we're going to return it now. We're just about understanding this thing. 257. Just a few more seconds. There he is. If he's not dropped after a certain period of time, they will die from excessive regeneration. Okay, so so in this type of game, that's a lovely thing. All right, so it increases your health. It recovers your health when it's, not full. When the werewolf die, if they try to return it before they're fully healed, they die. They will also die if they've been healthy for too long while wearing this thing. But it doesn't tell you how long is too long, so that's kind of bullshit in my opinion. Okay, but that's kind of insane. I should put it back in cell. Why it did melt it down? It seems like the period is at least probably like a minute and a half or so, I'd say. Or maybe 2 minutes. It's pretty forgiving. But I'd like to not mess with it if I can choose. 20 seconds. No, that's absolute bullshit. I've had Max definitely hold it for 20 seconds longer on this very stream in front of you. That's just straight bullshit. All the while he's been full health. Okay. What do I want to do for the rest of this? What do I want the last one to be? I want those guys spread around. Oh, good. We made White Knight happy. That's nice. It's 1 minute. I must have gotten pretty fucking close then. Because I'm pretty sure there was points where I had to like 50 seconds he was holding on to it. That's right, you're playing on 2 times speed. I was off for 40 seconds. It's kind of a long period to be off, man. Let's have him do yin. Maybe it'll work out. This will cause a meltdown, then we'll get clowns. I don't have the train. Kill. Also, don't let them kill any clerks, please. Thank you. Train was abandoned long ago for a very good reason, yes. I got that guy up here. All right. What about these guys actually being able to handle him? Hannah, you go kill this guy. Don't let him take out one sin in his good deeds, okay? He's chilling. Don't let them ruin his good time. All right, you kill that one. Honestly believe I can keep up with the train due to PB force training me to pay attention. Yeah, it was just annoying. You kill that one. Don't let him take the bracelet. No. Oh, we got one up there. All in, boy. And I'll send up Dahak here to your to help out too, because he's ranged. There we go. That should be all the oh, well, that was almost all the clowns taken care of. Well, Dahak here, you'll take the one up above. Hellion will take that one. There we go. Oh, there's multiple up there. That's not good. I'll send Paul to help out then. Any other surprises, or is that? I think that's everything. That. Not sure if I sent someone out to kill that one. Uh-oh. That's a lot of clerks that are gonna be dying. Hello, manager. Hello, Poxford. Oh, Temple and you're getting sleepy. The fuck up. Good shit. Rose, you help kill that one. It's gonna let out the fucking queen. At least the clerks are killing them. Hey, you're not throwing a fit, right? Okay. The fuck? Why is this guy alive down here? Huh? Must have been down here and I couldn't tell. The clerk's gonna fucking kill it. Oh, wait. I gotta kill this guy because this thing's gonna explode. That's right. He teleported, sir. I see. I'm gonna assume that most clerks have not died. I'm gonna handle that myself. I don't want any bodies. There we go. Yeah, like that. I did not want that happening over here with Mr. Bodies. Okay. Well, now we're in a good position again. Let's at least half the map away. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't care about that. I just didn't want any bodies near him, you know? Okay, you go over here. We got this thing unlocked. We know what it does now. I have to sacrifice someone to this. Ugh. How do I do that? I feel like if someone die, no. If they die and I memory recomp, they come back. That's right. To read the details of the Smile Ego suit, I believe so. But that was on last stream, so I've already forgotten. Haha. Haha. Let's go over there. I believe in you, Hunter. Don't fuck it up. Oh, by the way, Library Bruno feels refreshing compared to Lob Corp. I bet a lot of games would feel refreshing compared to Lob Corp. That's right. Why? Oh, fuck. They succeeded in making her angry. I don't feel like ripping my hair out. Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, the Pixel Foxy. I'm fucking betting it all on you, man. You've got a lot of good ability to do good stuff. You're my best hope for getting her back in the feet. Using some corpses to heal the wearers. That's right, I forgot, but he's not anywhere near there. Max is on the other side, and it would have been like a pain and all that jazz. But yeah, it's a good thing to keep in mind. All right, Pixel Foxy, make her happy. Meanwhile, Angel, boo-boo. Instinct, yeah, it's not, so. Right, Hannah. Keep working with Porcubus. Max. Keep working with the Child of the Galaxy and just yelling at him. Flex 1 is good for Instinct. Oh, that's right. You're right, right. I forgot that he is. Yeah. I Alright, we'll send over Mason. I believe his hat is locked in. Yes. Okay, good. Mason can level up his instinct on them. Alright, Foxy, lock the fuck in. Otherwise, we have to spend like 30 minutes putting her back in her cell. Problem I have with, just in case spoilers in the leopard room. But I really think Iron Man will be done 3 to 4 employees worth. Yeah. Well, it takes like 5 from what we saw because it's 22 per. Alright, that's 2 down. We're at 20. We need 18. I think 18? Or is it 16? Oh, it's only 16? Oh, shit. No, you got this, Pixel Foxy. Easy. I said can't. Pixel Foxy, lock the fuck in. Thank you. All right, that was a bit closer than needed to make it, but hey, we did it. All right, talk to Mr. Angel. All right, Yin is good as throwing a fit. Best to leave that be for now. Angel Asuka still has that spike through her. Fix it. That was fucking close. Queen Bee was also very close. Maybe we leave that be for now. Leave that be. Like bee. Fuck, kill me. Alright, you work that thing. Back. Welcome back, Pixel Foxy. You came back just in time to barely log in. It was close. She was, you know, throwing a fit. You need to get at least 16 boxes, and you had like, you had up to here already. You had like 15, and you just need 1 more, and you only had 1 error, and then you got like 4 errors of, 4 bad ones in a row. So you really made it close for no reason, but you pulled through. You did pull through. Some Queen Bee from Terraria when you said Queen Bee for a moment. I've never played Terraria. Yippee, yippee. I've seen a lot of other people play it though. It looks fun. With friends. I don't know, I feel like on my own though, I'd rather play Minecraft. Wait. Oh my god! No! Tomboy Enjoyer, he gave enough peer pressure! No! He's smoking now! Honestly, more friends with friends than alone. Oh, fuck. How could you? I thought you were better than that, Tomboy Enjoyer. Tomboy finally got a gift. And it was a fucking cigarette. I'm fucking ashamed of you, Tomboy. I thought you were better than that. I don't even know who you are anymore. Oh my god, bruh. Alright, meltdown time. Tomboy, do you think you could take on Dubbies? Red damage. You have HE armor, that's 0.8. You have 62 health. You have a lot of work. Pretty sure I can. I think so too. I think it's about time you pulled your worth. Although I do want Nahalian's fortitude to be maxed out, so we'll work on that first. But in the future, we'll keep that in mind. I think you can do it. I believe. Oh, he needs to do this because no one else is here. Actually, Haru, you get the fuck over here. You work on this. Right, that'll push you up to the point where Mr. Butterfly Man won't like you. All right, fine, Joshua, you do it then. Everything else is good. Yep, it's all good. Keeping Hunter available, because I feel like I'm gonna need him in a second. Actually, I'll probably send in Pixel Foxy to help out. It's a cheat gift, so I'd, want to get rid of it eventually. The one from Snow Queen. Oh, Asuka didn't get frozen, never mind. Whoopsie. Alright, you do Yin then. What's the collapse sound? Me getting a gift is reality bending scenario. That's how you know this day ain't gonna live. This day will be forgotten in memory. and in time. All right, on that. This day was never meant to live, to be remembered. Ah, fuck. Okay. He throws like a fit if I go to someone else, right? All employees of that token died. Why the fuck are you throwing a fit? Uh-oh. Tough. When all have completed their work with the token. The token worked in their abnormality. They received damage. Which will then decrease. Friendship died. Lowered by 4. The work was done only once, probably. Oh, because this is because it's 5. I see. So you have to raise it. It starts lower. Oh. Well, that's a little bit annoying considering the whole meltdown scenario. Go yell at him. And Haru, you work with the fucking cloud, man. I don't know. Lady facing the fall might just melt down a bit, and that's honestly that one's fine. She's great though. I love her like crossbow. Where am I starting to fit? Okay, there we go. Asuka, get frozen by the Snow Queen. I'm not sure how much clearer I have to make that. Pixel Foxy, go talk to the weird dudes. Prime is pretty kitted out in Fortitude. You gotta work on him at some point as well. Does really nobody else need attachment? Well, I guess kind of some of them do. Yeah, kind of. Alright, oh, right, Yuri can't handle. I mean, he might be able to. It's just kind of iffy, isn't it? Probably, like, repress Snow Queen to force a bad result. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's just kind of there in the background. I'm not, like, really trying to force it is the thing. Let's raise out the level where you can work with her without absolutely fucking dying. Night of Despair, however. Maybe. 4 to 6. 3 to 4. Maybe she's worse. Why don't we give it a shot anyway? I believe in Yuri. Do you believe in Yuri? I hope you do. He's fucking dead if you don't. You get the gift yet? No. You suck. Alright. Talk to the mountain man again. I just have to make sure not to enter injured into him. Believe in Yuri, who believes in you. That's right. Alright, and now talk to the lady in the wall, I guess, man. Oh, shit. Attachment just makes her angry. Fortitude ain't great. I don't want it to get above 4. Fuck it. Just do attachment. It don't matter. Alright. Have to do the work with him again. Vincent. Uh-oh. The bees. Okay, the bees are not unleashed. Good. Crazy we got that bad of a result, though. Okay, we're at 2 now. You need to work with him a bit more to make him happy, though. Want that Cleft Counter a bit up so I have a bit more room to work with, because if he ever escapes, he's just fucking dead. Should never have worked with him in the first place. Should have left this fucking gift. But I do want his fucking gift, too. Give me the gift. Give me gift. Give me gift. Give me gift. Give me gift. Give me. Alright, Asuka. You've got a beautiful little icicle spike for you. Keep it up. Okay, Yuri's fine. Actually, he might not have been. I'm unable to tell because he was healed to full. I'm gonna take it as he's fine. So Foxy, continue work with the weirdos. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could work with Mr. Murder Man to level up Fortitude bit. Okay, good. We're already working with Child of the Galaxy. Just do attachment. It doesn't fucking matter. Uh-oh. Leaving you. Oh, that's a bot. Yeah, get out. Bam. Get out. Get right. Get fucking stomped on. All right. Back to the game. Got a lot of these guys throwing down. Not ideal. All right. First, Mountain. Bot dies. He does. Second up, Snow White's apple. We have to get a good result. Yeah, we just have to get a good result. And we do that by refreshing. Very high. Alright. I believe in Hellion can do this. And Grave of the Butterflies don't matter too much. That's going to leave a lot of bodies over there. Good news, though. We don't have to worry about making the blood sacrifices today. Hooray! His Clyfoff counter went down, though. Fuck. But it was going to go down eventually anyways. Send up the cleaner. Oh, yeah. What if it eats your nugget? AKA Max with Smiley. What? You'll be fine. No one will get eaten. Okay. Max, clean up the bodies. Thank you. God, he's such a good janitor. Want to just like come over here, dude? That'd be really helpful. Thank you. All right, now go talk to the child again. Ooh, shit. I forgot about the bees. All right. Tomboy, it's time to prove your might. Work with the bees. You're the only one that can. I mean, it could probably work out the other way, but it's more convenient if you would. White Knight's throwing a fit. I guess it has been a little while since I talked to him. Bees. That's right. Now I just have to avoid too many more Clerkstein. That'd be great. We're dealing with Red Noon. Those guys are fairly easy enough. Asuka's still not dead. Great. Hunter nearly fucked up Yin, but close enough. Go for it again, man. It's worth it. God damn it. Alright, Pixel Foxy, I need you to lock in again. That's bullshit. Why are you heartbroken? There was definitely enough people, clerks that died. How the fuck? Only 3 or more employees. I'm certain that 3 or more were killed that time. I'm not sure what her problem is. Damn, it's translated than honey. Yeah, I don't get it either. But I mean, I guess it's bees. Bees and honey. Ugh. At least a little brat right now, I know. I'm 100% sure at least 3 died. I'm not sure what her issue is. Alright, well that's a day done, but that's really not what we were working for. We're going for midnight. Alright, we just need Pixel Foxy to lock in. Okay. Hunter's doing great, I think. Doesn't have the gift, but close enough. gonna get so many stats off this later. It's great. Over there. Do need to level up his. Okay, yeah. He can. If Pixel Foxy's working on her, he's got the time to talk to like the freaks. Camille will try and go for the gift. The gifts I get immediately I can use. You'll talk to him, I guess. Why not? That's 4. Do one more work with him to bring it up to 5. So I don't have to care. Hooray. He has somehow missed out on all the bubblegum. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not doing Yin anymore. Yin gets out, that's a bad time. Yeah, it's a very bad time. Hey! Just pulled it together. Nice job, Pixel Foxy. Just fucking barely. And just in time, too, for the festival! Welcome to the Circus of Values! No, where's the circus today? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Looks like it's already killed a couple people. That's not ideal. Hallion, help. Make sure it kills less. Over here. Don't have any of my big hitters nearby, do I? No. All right. You two have to handle this. You're big enough. Paul's good. Forensics pretty good. Okay. Now I just gotta focus on killing my own clerks before they die. There's only the one, isn't there? No, get the fuck out. Gonna have to kill these guys. Any clerks? I'm not sure how that fuck that clerk lived. How many clerks am I willing to kill? All of them. She went back in. Fuck. You're very lucky you survived. Okay. There we go. Now we just got the clowns to deal with. Alright, you kill that one. You kill that one. Good thing he's in the area. Alright, where's the final clown? Bad neighborhood to pop into, man. If Hannah could actually just... Okay, there we go. She hit you. Don't you fucking let out the apple, girl. Thank you. Eventually, Hallion will get that gift. It'd be pretty cool. Hey! Max got the heal gift. I can finally stop talking to the kid with him. Well, maybe not this time, but eventually. He got the gift. He got the gift I cared about. Success rate, work speed, and heals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, he hates instinct. Fuck. You can buy the kid's weapon. Oh, can I? I mean, yeah, sure. I can buy his stuff, but like, I never bothered because I already have enough HE gear I don't use. But yeah, sure, why not? I could technically do that. Alright, do some more talking. Right, I forgot. Oh, her sprite's messed up. She doesn't have her hat. That's fucked up. Oh, okay. Weird. Harbor monitor decided to stop and just pull up my logs, I guess? Weird. Anyway, back to this. We'll do that. We'll work the bees again. It's the bee's knees. Angel, right. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, no, I see your coffin. You over there. Pixel Foxy, you're doing fucking great, man. You've locked the fuck in. I appreciate that about you. Hannah. Aska. None of this might matter if I have to redo the day, which I probably will. Well, not redo, but at least, you know, memory rep. For the people that died. Yes, actually, if I complete a quest, like a quest and redo, do I still have the quest complete? No, wait, I wouldn't be retry, right? Because I have to finish the day to complete it. Never mind. I understand now. I just got confused a little bit. All right, you can forget about the kid, dude. Just stand over there. Yeah, I'm willing to do another couple of works. What's Snow White's gift again? Corresponding weapon. Yeah. I guess. Right, I kind of wanted one of these guys to do it, didn't I? Didn't I have someone that was, like, fully equipped with their stuff around here? They have the armor. It's... who's the other person that had the armor? I think I gave them the weapon and the armor. No. Must be someone upstairs. Someone really important looking. It was Asuka? No, it wasn't. Fuck. Not Noah. Not Angel. Who the fuck had the last set? Huh. Well, one of Last Christmas Mysteries. Because Tomboy Enjoyer and Cowled have the armor. But there should be one... Oh, wait, that's 2 armor. But there should be one more person with the weapon. Don't know who the fuck that is. I had the armor and weapon, but lost the suit after he gave Feather of Honor to sacrifices. Right. Well, we got our suits back. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we bought those again. I'm talking about the weapon that the Snow White's apple had. Because I have 3 weapons. One of them equipped everyone. And both of them were using the Scarecrow's weapon, so it wasn't that. I'm trying to find out who the last person with the... You know, their weapon was. Don't know. Oh, wait. Found it. It was Vincent. Vincent had the last weapon. There we go. So yeah, no one has the full weapon and armor combo. But that's okay. Okay, we'll go to next meltdown. Sheet. Hey, Rose, do your job. No, so much for that. Well, we missed a whole day somehow without Kim getting angry. Anyway, let's take a look at all our meltdowns for today. All right, well, nothing there. Here. The mountain. All right, which one of you guys wants to handle Snow White? Aleph Valley, yeah. You just have to get a good result. Yeah, all you have to do is get a good result. Which one of you guys is the best repression? Ooh, neither of you guys have good repression. I think I have to send in Hallian for this. Just to be a bit safer about it. Going to find a zone. You must be tier 4. Do grave. Alright, you don't want to do good. This thing. In fact, you actually want to do really bad, which is not great for leveling up. What damage does it do again? White, probably? Yeah, white. Well, Tomboy Enjoyer has more. Go get him, champ. do as bad as a job as you can. I believe in you. Anyway, over here, Child of the Galaxy actually isn't throwing a fit, which is crazy. Max will grab the Luminous Bracelet. We'll wait for him to fully heal, because he will take damage, I think. Or maybe he won't. You'll do that, and then you can work with Lady facing the wall. Yeah, you do the Skin Prophecy, and then you'll work with the Screaming Current. Although, then again, do I care? I'd rather him be more likely to survive. Okay, yeah, we're actually not gonna do that. We're gonna let it melt down. That's fine. Alright, it's a tool. I don't fucking care. Talk to the shark. Talk to the methoded shark. Alright, everything else is fine. Perfect. Even she's having a good time. Alright, everybody, to your places. And I'm gonna kill some more clerks. Boo-booey. And the witness is gone. Hooray! Want to clear out this section next in the disciplinary because they're the ones that make the bees. Alright, we got Amber Dusk coming up. That should be fun. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh. Return that, please. You picked it up, now return it. That was a lot of damage from the bird, man. I just do attachment work on them. It's fine. Alright, we'll wait for full health and we'll go in and we'll dine and schmooze this guy some more. He can handle a little bit more. Vincent's strong enough. He's got some good armor. 1.4 to pale is pretty good. Neutral result. Nice job. Perfectly normal to average. That thing will throw a fucking fit, and that's perfect. And we did not make the White Knight happy. Fuck. I wish the stats would increase as you go through a level instead of at the end of the day, but I do get it. That'd be too good. Alright. Places. Nazca, you did so very good there. I need you to try just a bit worse. Ooh. Rose, as soon as you're healthy enough, get back in there. Alright, good luck. Oh yeah, we lost a little bit of injury, don't matter. Lobotomizing, of course. Hello, Toxic Catan. Good to see you again, man. You did fucking die. You did die. Last stream, in fact. And it was in kind of a pathetic way. You died to one of the clowns. One of the tiny little clowns. Not even like one of the big scary monsters. One of the little clowns. The fuck you mean I died? Well, I sent you and several others to take care of a little fucking clown. You were wearing, I think, Snow Queen's armor. That makes you weak to red, but HE tier. And when the clown exploded, when you all killed it, that was somehow too much for you and you fucking died. Really pathetic way to go, if I'm being honest. Kinda deserved it. So yeah, how you been? I'm calling HR. There is no HR, I'm sorry. Sorry to inform you. Revive, you just need to sign the contract to the Iron Maiden. No more Toto. That's how it could be sometimes. That's how it be. No, and we still have not gotten the gift, nothing there gift on Camille, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, fuck, it's these things. This is you, by the way, manager. Oh, well, thank you. Let me take a better look. A clown? Fuck you. I'm much cooler than that. Alright. This is one of the easier deaths, I believe. I believe a lot of stuff. The answer for... Who the fuck did I just tell to go where? Don't matter. Answer for this one is just stay in the main rooms. And, anyway, what suppressors do you have left? I still have to do Gabura's. I have to finish up Gabura's quest. So I need to complete a midnight. And the midnight I have to complete is Amber Midnight. So we have finally a meatball. Yes! We got the meatball here. Give cheese by now, Hakma. Also got that one up there. That'll be fine. Meatball. I believe the trick with these things is just get behind them. I believe that's the only trick. Alright. Those two, they'll be behind. That works out. Can that be a Toto 2.0? I'd like to wait for my boy. Well, we'll see. Maybe after a memory repo, I'd be willing to. Because we will be sending back in time as we usually do. Probably, because there will be some additional deaths. I'd like to get not all of them to die. But that'll have to be a little bit. And also, you would have to join the waiting room, and that would be pretty big. Oh, there he goes, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Fuck! Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, manager. That makes sense that he'd escape. That's kind of bad. Who's in his cell right now? That'd be you, Daha Katir. I hope you can take a 1v1 with an Aleph and the Watir armor. I can delay him. Good news, there are no bodies nearby. Oh shoot, he's running, yeah. Bad news, we kind of got a lot on our plate at the moment. He's running. Yeah, he's fast. Okay. Well, I mean, like, kind of knew this would happen. They had a little bit too much going on. All right, Hannah's 1v1ing. Good. I have no escape to beat him up. And wait, it's a dust camper. Yeah. Asuka is safe. Okay, good. He's doing what he can over there. We have to take this very carefully. This is still possible to win. He's fucking running, Jesus. Can attack Daisy. You'd think so. Ah, shit. He's a track star. Alright, what I need to happen right now, I need to get Max over here to delete the bodies real fucking quick. Man, the slow bullets do not matter much for this thing. Let him run around. Eventually, Orange Dawn will eat him. Maybe. Not sure about that one, Chief. Or Desk or whatever this one is. I was confused the two. Alright, that's a little bit of time. How are things going? Check in. Hunter's putting a good amount of damage into that one. Those two have done barely anything. Everything's fine over there. As long as you have no bodies, you're chilling. Well, here, that's the problem, I suppose you'd say. Because I do, in fact, have bodies due to the Dusk Amber. In fact, I have several bodies literally right there. They have a suit. The person wearing it will delete dead bodies when they walk over them. Yeah. The problem is the guy wearing the suit is, there he is. He's got a little ways of a walk. It's a mass clean up corpses. He's on his way. He just might be a bit too slow. Because, yeah, dude's already there. I need to delete that clerk before they die. And whatever clerk is behind him. Oh, boy. Yeah, if you could just, like, speed it up, Max, that'd be great. All right, everybody else fine and alive? Mostly. Wait, how did this guy get full health? Ugh. That's not good. If I was allowed this one to happen, I'm pretty sure you would have fed. It's a new one appearing. I see. Alright, let's get these guys all in the same spot. How about? Combat dudes. God, that's a fucked area right there. I would really like Camille out and about soon. Alright, this guy I don't think is slowed anymore. Yeah. Alright, the Hucketeer. Help. Slow him down more. Also, Midnight Amber. This one is unique. I don't even know how I can describe it. Alright, he might actually get here in time. That's good. I delay Daisy. You are. You're doing a good job. My god, there's so many fucking ads. Alright, let's move him over there. He will not to the dumb dusk. Okay. You two, come over here. We're gonna focus on clean up this guy first. Same with you, Noah, over here. Not sure where Pixel Foxy went. Oh, okay, they're behind Hannah. Good. All right, those guys are over there. White Knight's fine. He's happy for now. All right, that's all that's important. He's over here. Send over Vincent as well to help him out. There we go. Paul and Firenze can help out over here. All right. Okay, that all taken care of. Yes, Max is almost here. Slow the fuck down. And he's here! There goes the bodies. Oh, Hallion's fucking dying. There's a clerk running into Daisy. Oh shit, there is. Thank you. Good call. Out of the way, Hannah. Thank you. Oh, and that one's crazy. Gotta get rid of that one. Hey, Camille. Yeah, do your thing. Send me to Daisy. I can handle it. You are at Daisy. Actually, Camille needs to come up and help. All right, Mount of Smiling Bodies is back in their cell. Good. All right, that's one issue cleared for now. I meant like face tanking. Oh, okay, fair enough. Actually, what I want you to do is I want you to clean up all these ads down here, okay? That's what I want you to do. Max. I think these guys hit the edge of their hallway now. Yes, sir. Tier 3 on the other. Meatball Tier 1 is a baby, easy to deal with. Yeah. Humble 450 black damage vomit. I don't want to think about whatever that means. So I'm not going to. Mason, you come over here. You deal with that one. Okay. Apparently, Kill Squad got something. Good. Kill Squad, focus on that one next, because that one's got the backs turned. Oh, wait, nope, fuck. Kill Squad, that one's right there. Kill that one. I think Daisy's weaker and slower to evolve, nothing there. Oh, you never let a meatball go tier 3? Do it before Memory Rebel. He's cute. No, thank you. I prefer not to. I think at this point we've just got to accept we're going to lose every clerk. Goodbye. Gonna try and do this so that Daisy doesn't escape again. Let's go around. Good. Okay, they're on their way. Hallion's recovering. Oh, perfect. Max can kill this thing. Nice. And Camille can help while you clear up the ads down here. That works out great. God, this is a lot of shit down here. Anyway. Dawn at Bina's room. Bina. Oh, you mean this? And? Not that big of a deal, man. You can handle it. What are you, scared? I can handle yeah, but what direction? Kill that one first. Don't worry, you'll get out of there eventually. I just want you to clear up the ads first. Alright, get out of there. Little bitch. See, look at these two. Look at how they kill this guy. And I'm gonna send these guys to face tank and kill this guy. You know, they ain't scared of nothing. Also, Apple was a big brat. Yeah. Luckily, they never come out. Yeah, all you have to do is never get a bad result. It's crazy how easy that is. These guys are gonna be too late. Let's keep them over here, though. That's more easy. In fact, let's put all these guys together in one room to help out. Oh, my God. Okay. Almost lost Rose, almost lost Pixel Foxy. How do you like ads? Not that much. Oh. And those guys are pretty fucking tanky. That would have been a big loss. I think it's because they got run over. Amber Midnight. How much would you like this compared to Green Dusk? I don't remember what Green Dusk is, so I don't know. Probably. I thought we had Twilight first time, but it's just to see it now. Factory machine. Yeah, I don't know if I've done that one. I think I skipped it. I think I said no. Hannah, help out over there. Pixel Foxy, I'm no longer sure that you can handle this. Rose almost fucking died. These guys hurt. There we are. That's the GG about all the dust. Oh. The only dust I've cleared out has been this one. Both times, too. Did your attempt at getting Twilight? Twilight, I don't think I've ever seen, but I've done Midnight before. I've done Green Midnight. In fact, the easiest in my opinion, not Dawn or whatever the robot saw is. Oh no, that's a Sentinel deal. Oh, okay. Alien, just work on that one a little bit. Just hit him a bit. There we go. Perfect. Everyone living over there? Hang on. Let's just do a quick recap through everyone. Pixel Foxy. 4th down. Okay. Oh, okay. Those are 2 sacrifices. That's fine. Max is a little bit low. Other than that, looking good. Twilight is a spoiler-related weapon. Oh, yeah, be kind. Good chance Mountain's final bombs might escape again. Oh, okay, seems fine. Okay, that guy hurts in melee. Did that much damage to fucking Max, man. Camille, you can keep attacking him, though. Camille can handle it. But you have to be a Camille tier to handle it. Daisy will not escape. Hooray. Now we can go back in. That was good damage. Max and I cannot handle that pain. No, you cannot. That's why Camille is king. Alright. This one should die in a second. Alright, good. We're feeding them clerks to slow down their pursuit. That's good. That's smart. Well, now Mountain Smiling Bodies is down to 1. Lamau. There's still some clerks, yeah. I'm surprised. Okay. These guys are ready. Kill that one. Crazy, right? Alright, this guy should go next. There we go. Good fucking job, Mason. Also, I keep the clerks that I care about alive if possible. The clerks? Surprised you have any you care about alive. Oh shit, did they kill it? I think they did. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna go across. Now we killed this one. The fuck did Pixel Foxy go? You bitch. Get over here. I also killed him because of a certain Daisy and Daisy type Nabno. Right. Of course. Those guys go over. How many of these guys do we have left? Oh, this guy turned his back. Perfect. All right, Daha Katir, get in there. Wait, is there 2 of them in there? No, that's the corpse of one. Okay, we can kill this one now. This one's gonna teleport away. I will do normal day then memory rep and not prepared for the core of somebody. Okay, good stuff. One core is a pain in my opinion. You guys up there. Did I send Pixel Foxy? Pretty sure Pixel Foxy's in that group somewhere. Pixel Foxy, you clean up the ads, actually. You too. There we go. Good to clean up some of the ads sometimes. Good to pick up the trash. There we are. Do that. Now one teleport over there. White Knight's about to throw a fit. I'm not sure if they cleared it or just teleported away for that one. Thinking McDonald's. It's too expensive here in my country. Aw, so you just like do some window shopping with McDonald's. He's not throwing fits. Not yet. This guy's in a very annoying spot, unfortunately. But Mason could actually do something to him. We're gonna send in Mason. Actually killed him. Alright. We're gonna send in Hunter to help out because he's got a ranged weapon. Anyone with a ranged weapon is allowed to go in. And Hannah. Hannah can take the damage. 0.2. Why not needs baby? Yeah, and we need to clear out the area in front of it. I made pizza yesterday, and the entire 4 pizzas I made were devoured. Ooh, nice. Not a single slice was leftovers. Good job, White Knight. Listen, we're getting to a bit of stuff we have to clear out, though. Anyway, corpse check. I don't see any corpses. There's some gunk. Let's send... Wow, we actually do have some clerks left around. That's crazy. All right, let's send Max back. He doesn't need to be here anymore. And he'll clean up corpses on the way back. Corpses in central top. Central top. Oh, at the very top. I mean, that's fine. I just needed them to not be, you know, close about. As long as it's not close next to Mountain of Smiling Bodies, that's fine. $80 to $90 for the number of people in my house. That is, ooh, God, that is either a lot of people or very expensive. Yeah. Damn, no kidding. Frenzy, back over here. That's what you say. Paul, back over here. Why I don't get any? No kidding. Orange Midnight sucks. Good luck. Oh, God, thank you. Probably gonna need it, sounds like. Like 1 week of work in my country. Yeah, no, that's a lot. I see what's in my fridge. That's probably a smarter way to do it. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy. Good. Alright, that's Amber Dusk done. Orange Midnight is probably the worst. Purple's okay. Ew. Never seen red myself, I don't think. Purple's annoying, but it might less than orange. Ooh. Okay, here's the deal. Noah, Pixel Foxy, back over here. Rose, go back with your buddy up top, okay? I don't know what the hell red does. Shit, missed him. Honestly, I'd say that was a pretty easy midnight. Green is easiest. That's fucking scary considering how bad green was, man. Purple's micromanagement hell. Ugh. I grouped all my guys in the wrong place. God. Avoid looking up red, but I'll confirm it exists. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, everyone's good there. No one out of place. This sounds so bad, I really need Camille to get that gift. That here, talk to the mountain. There is no red midnight. Oh. Huh, weird. Oh, right. That's crazy. Makes sense, does it? No, there's a red everything else. Why not a red midnight? Crown's got 3 of the starting ones. I guess. Still feels a little weird. Alright, where? There you are. Here. Talk to Porcupine Dog. Hunter, go back over here. Mason, down here. All right, everyone's going back to their proper place. White Knight's about to throw a fit. Only green have all. Oh, okay. All right, White Knight's at 1. That's scary. We just need a good result, though. Technically, I could have avoided that one by sending someone else to him in the meantime, but ugh. That's scary, too. Green got the goat color. Green had to be greedy. Oh, yeah, I got the goat color, man. One green guy to another. Hell, yeah. Clown car would be the funniest thing. Oh, yeah, for the midnight thing. Yeah. Be kind of funny. So we already got train Amnos. True. Clown car might have been a bit over the top, though. These guys. Right. Frenzy's mind is not even leveled. Fuck. Oh, that's what I should have been doing. Right, get up here, man. Level up your mind on the Night of Despair. A little over the top, you say. Plan on playing Ruina next? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Even if I do decide to, though, there'll probably be like a break period before I do the next one, whatever it may be. You also gotta do that. Okay. Then, you have good armor. Okay, then you will be Judgment Bird next after him. Vincent's holding up well, at least. Bruno's good, just my brain cannot comprehend the story. Clowns, you say? Yeah, there's been a lot of clowns. Oh, I don't think this is gonna be a good one. Was really hoping we could switch over to. Oh, wait, hang on. We could have the midnight right at the end, but that might have been dangerous in its own way. Otherwise known as it's kind of not a good control, but allows you to figure out how to use things. Oh, okay. It's gonna suck losing all these gifts when I do the memory rip, but oh well. Yuri, over here, attachment. Really sucks I'm going into this Amber Midnight with like 1 tick on White Knight. Best to draw, but also the most gambling. Joy. I'm not a big fan of that. Boss says hi. I tell him woof woof. I ask him why he's using plain English. What does he think he is? Okay. We'll let this go. I don't want to just go plain into Amber Midnight on its own. I pray to God Rose locks the fuck in. I really need at least 2 ticks on this thing. Olympus was meant to fund their next game, but turn to their next game. That's a good result. Hey, that bumps us up a bit. Good job, Rose. He said nothing did the drill head. It's always cute when dogs do like funny movements after you talk to them. You talk down to them. They go like, "Rrr, rrr." All right, pump that up to 2. Thank you. All right. Everybody is done. Just have to wait for them to get out. Yuri to get out of there. Yuri can handle them too pretty well. All right. We're gonna send in Rose for the repression. Next repression, and we just hope. Don't know what this entails. There will probably be a lot of deaths. It's time to face Amber Midnight. Whatever the fuck that is. Let's keep a good track where everybody is. Frenzy's up there. Let's move them down. So, yes. Enjoy the Amber. I will. The eternal meal. They fought amongst themselves to eat the others. Pause. But where, though? Check around everywhere. Okay. Well, there's... Okay. There's 1, 2... No. Central rooms are also not safe. I see that. So I see 2. It appears like that's the only 2 on the map, at least. Say at least. I mean, they're fucking Aleph, man. Alright, Gald one, go that way. Downboard drawer, that way. Hellion, out that way. Let you see the gimmick. Okay. Camille's dead. Elevators are fun. Camille died. Camille dead? Yeah, Camille died to that. That was an instant kill. There are so many instant kill mechanics, man. Oh, shit. Thank you for the Hydra reminder. I know I had to move everyone else out. I thought, I'm not sure why. I thought like maybe Camille could hand it. Your best unit died? Yeah, I mean, it was an instant kill gimmick. So, it happens. You know, Camille, I didn't know Camille wouldn't have died. You mean would have? Anyway. So we got 2 Alice. Amber is the worst, no doubt. Quick reactions, I guess. I guess they just constantly pop up, and you have to deal with their ability to, like, potentially instant kill most of your guys. Alright, let's take the people that can't fight in the elevator. There you go. Will's best unit. There's more than just that, buddy. Alright, you go over there. Let's start condensing these guys in one spot. Not instant kill. It just deals an amount of red damage that's untankable by any suit. Hopefully I can be the next best unit carry. Well, we knew people were gonna die. We knew that we were gonna have to retry. So we're going to do memory repo. I just wanted the important thing was to complete the quest. Still alive, I tank and trust. I use red damage. Well, without any knowledge of the gimmick, I'm gonna do what I usually do. Send everyone out. Let's move those two up there, 'cause they can't do anything. No. Move you up there. You do not have the health for this. These guys, there's nothing near them. Anyone that can't handle this smoke goes to the elevators. It's like triple of that. 1,000. Oh. Where the fuck did Asuka go? Oh, shit. Asuka dead. Whoops. Might have to rescue Asuka. I did not realize she was already taken in. Oh, she finally freezed. Yeah, alright. Well, no. Hopefully she's still thawable. She can come back out alive. Yeah. I could probably leave her in there, but I worry about the long-term effects of that one, so, you know, out and all that. Everybody that can fight, central room. Pros at the weirdest time, no kidding. Alright. Now we gotta keep an eye on these things. They're not taking much damage, are they? No. Oh, fuck. Does it make sure all the people are in elevators outside White Knights? Take care. What? You wanna, like, rethink that sentence, man? Make sure all people are in elevators outside White Knights. Take care. What? So you love ads, right? Do these guys things constantly spawn these super ads as well? That's pretty fucked. Oh my god. Alright. I'm sorry, man. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. It's mitosis. Okay, you're alive. Barely. Pauline, get the fuck out. Ooh, and I lost... This is hell incarnate. Yeah, I see what you mean. And I lost my best unit, too. Fuck. I lost my best unit for handling this bullshit. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Fan game Midnight Hammer was bearable. So the fan game made it easier? Oh my fucking god, that's a bad sign. This looks like hell. Alright, so then they leave there. Okay. Okay, they take basically no damage from black. Can I even damage these things while they have at? Guys, just stick in there. Just stick in there right now. Uh-oh. Purple is way more fair. Oh, so this is basically the worst one, huh? Oh, no. Alright. Okay, all those guys are in one spot. Purple's just knowledge-based. Need those guys to go over there. Alright, upper squad. We might have to worry about ads, so focus on that one. Green is just elevator spam. Yeah, green was fine. Green was actually easy. The fuck are they doing now? Where did this one go? Amber is run for your life. But I have to clear it. I can't just run. I have to clear it. They move around. Oh, God. Where did they move around to? I don't like sticking to one place. Alright, that was them moving around. Okay, fair. the fuck did they go? I'm pretty sure they make more ambers. The fuck? Who did that? Got coworkers' permission to dip for 20 minutes to go thrifting, grab lunch. Life is good. Hell yeah. Can't believe more amber midnight show up. The fuck? Galwan, get the fuck out of there, man. Oh, fuck. Thank God Max was in a spot where he did not get devoured instantly. Where is the second one? This mission impossible. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Alright, second one is up there. It was where Kill Squad just was. In fact, I just got the Kill Squad out on time, barely. My God. Also, Asuka's free. New people to have to babysit. Look at them, they're so happy together. Aww. Anyway, Asuka, shit's bad out here, man. Join the others in the fuck-up elevator, okay? And Hunter, we need you, man. Actually, let me check out that gift again. HP 6, SP 6. That's really not much, but it does look cool, man. Good job. Joshua died? No. Ah, fuck, he did. Slight chance that Daisy might leave. Yeah, okay. I mean, I should have expected. It's really hard to tell how many of them are in here. It seems like there's only one, but that was like the damage of 2. I needed to get in here to get there, but oh god. These things do mondo damage. This is not my kill squad, to be fair. Max is my kill squad, but even he has struggles a bit. Yeah, Camille and Joshua are both dead. Great. Great news there. Max cannot tank that. No, but he can at least take a hit, you know? Alright. Daketir, I'm gonna need you, man. Alright. You guys all join up in that room to heal up. Haru's just over by himself on the left. He's having a good time. Get everyone together. The problem is, separated by a lot here. Those need to go in there. Asuka, not the time. Asuka nearly killed themselves. Try to get who you can get together. Yeah. Uh-oh. How much damage did Max take? Not a lot. Well, there goes Mac. This mountain, this finally body. More dust, but I'm not positive. Scary. Daisy. Really not the time, Daisy. Oh dear God. Yeah. Don't worry, that it's not like Daisy has a lot of like corpses at the moment. Let Daisy fight for us. I'm not sure that'll work. But who am I to say no? Alright, right now we're kind of trapped in a really bad spot, so I'm gonna gather up everyone kind of together in the elevators, I guess. White Knight is babysit? Yeah, I got one guy over there. Most of them knows fight others or ordeals. White Knight's having a good time, he's fine. Rose is up there, specifically for him. Ah, fuck, it created more up here. Ugh. Uh-oh. Asuka, don't go in that room yet. God, they can make more dust. Yeah. This is as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ah, fuck. Well, Rose died. Man, they teleport fucking quickly. Ready to help us take down Amber. I hear White Knight and I get PTSD, yeah. They teleport fucking quickly, man. Hopefully, no one to babysit White Knight, yeah. I mean, Halligan can take over the role, but we kind of need them for everything else, you know? Usually let out NT and he can win, but that's a big risk. Yeah. Hey, Mountain, why don't you kind of fuck off, man? I don't know. Go away. Yeah, do your thing, Mountain. I do have somebody else I can take over the role with babysitting White Knight, but always a bit dangerous. All right, so where's the other one? Up there. Okay, that's in a fine spot. Need to kill these things. God, we've put so little into them. You know what I haven't done? I kind of forgot about that, huh? Click Amber to see their resistances, by the way. Oh, I know, it's a lot. There we go. Yeah, they're resistant to black. They endure white and pale, and they're normal to red. Rabbits do well in the ambers, I'm pretty sure. I could do both of them, is the thing. Intake can for sure win. At what cost? You still them blocked off. I think I still need. The problem is, I think I still need to finish the day. You know, in order to actually complete the quest, and this costs a lot, almost all of my energy. Training record isn't translated for agents and clerks. Yeah, I gotta finish day. Ugh. All right, I'll send in one squad of rabbits. Yeah, I see right here. Training. That's 20% for each department. We'll send them in for this one. Please tell me I've got my guys out. Yeah, okay, they're good. They can always move out of the way, by the way. Yeah, I assume that they can teleport. Why did they... No. How did... Oh, fuck, they walked in. I thought... But they were out. Oh, no. Command impossible. Command impossible. Fuck. They were outside before the doors lock and they just locked them in anyways. God damn it. The command must have already been through. Well, shit, yeah. Anyway, how is Mountain Side's body? I think day might reset might be good. Yeah. Yeah. He's having a good time. Pixel Foxy's dead. Mason. Hannah's the only one alive. Could you at least go to, like, the other side of the room? No. And then they teleported away before the rabbits could help out. Okay, rabbits actually suck versus these guys because they don't stick around long enough for the rabbits to do anything of actual good. That suck against Amber Midnight. Yeah, they really fucking do. They teleported way too fast. Oh, hey, look. There's Mountain Smiling Bodies. He looks happy. Here's our days about literally everyone's dying. Yeah, at this point, I think it's gotten a bit away from us. It's good to know what Amber Midnight is, and by God, it's bad. Let's see what he looks like, though. Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. So this is what Mountain Smiling Bodies looks like at full strength. Kind of neat. Eats ordeals, corpses. I see. Alright, well, That was bad. It was real bad. At least Harvard's alive. But nearly everyone died. Look at the damage when he spits. True. I should kill every segment one by one. Take down Daisy. Lovely. Man, these guys are pretty bad. They just constantly summon some of the worst was to deal with in very tightly enclosed rooms where you can barely avoid them, while also being super tanky themselves and teleporting around. The rabbits are gonna fucking die. Oh, wait. Mountain spell. Aww. No, half the rabbits are dead. Keep hoping for, like, Daisy to fight them. I don't think it's happening. Yeah, they got turned around in the doorway. It's not happening. Meatball slows down a lot, though, when he's tier 3. No kidding. Imagine if Meatball got instantly killed by one of these guys moving around. That'd be pretty fucked. Would be funny. Look at how many fucking ads are down here, man. The fuck? Amber Midnight is awful. I mean, it was over as soon as I lost Camille, but still. Even if I did have Camille, it still would have been bad. Also, the rabbits were fucking awful. Eating like the meatball it is. They potentially doomed and saved us. Wait, they pop up right there. Nope. The rabbits continue to not do anything. They do take down the Waz, at least, in pretty short order. Well, almost. That reload really screwed that one guy over. Noah's the only survivor of the upper team. And he's like a guard dog. Once out, you kind of need rabbits and a lot of forces to deal with. Yeah. Or you can just ignore them. Meal was satisfying. Your guys are dead. Anyway, I think we should just call it there. I don't think we're getting through the stay somehow. White Knight's just about out, too. All right. One more try. And now that I know what I'm dealing with, at least. All right. At least I don't need a respawn. Oh, right. Let's just search up video and see if NT can fat solo Amber Dusk. Unfortunately, this means we do lose out on all our gifts. Tomboy Enjoyer is no longer a smoker, sadly. But we kind of knew that was going to happen. All right. We're going to need to hire at least 3 more guys. I knew it. At least. These guys are all going to be sacrifices. And 1 more just in case. The universe collapsed. GG, hope you get green this time. Me too. Alright. We got 3 more sacrifices. These guys lived a bit longer, I think, because their department increases defensive multipliers, and they have pretty good, defensive gear. It's like Tomboy getting a gift gave you Amber Midnight. Yeah, this is one. Yeah, I've done Green Midnight before. Offensive and defensive capabilities. All right, we're gonna send 3 of these guys to Extraction Team. Because that'll also help them live a bit longer. All virtues. Okay. I think this is movement speed, virtue fortitude, and we'll put someone in fortitude. Okay. Now I've got decided what what armor do I want to give him? Also, remains has to be used to release NT to become a guard dog in an emergency. We'll see. See, I don't have that much gear, actually. Hopefully, all of these sacrifices are enough. They're weak to red. What's my strong... Okay, we're going to give 2 of these guys 4th Mach Flame, because that's 0.6 to red. We're also going to give them Regret. That's 0.7. I don't have any more WAs I'd really want to lose. Both of those are better than, like, either of the HEs I have available. I mean, I could use Harvest Gear, but I don't really want to lose that either. Well, I guess I should. Buy the child suits, unless they're weak to red. Oh, that's right. I forgot the child. I haven't unlocked his stuff yet in this world line. Save me. This streamer I was watching rated an Omega Yapper, and I'm scared. Well, too bad. I also yap occasionally. Moid, you have only 2 viewers, and I'm here to fix that. Well, thank you. I actually have other viewers on YouTube, so don't think you're like a savior to me or anything. Stupid. All right. But I do appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. Dia. I mean, it's not great. I guess it is better than Teth, slightly. Yeah. All right, we're going to use our Galaxy suits for this. It's probably one of our best options. Save your complex humble. That's right. Honestly, just give them Teth. Nothing good of HE. Sacrifice them and don't give them weapons. Oh, yeah, I'm not giving them any weapons. That's not happening. Don't worry about that. I wouldn't dare, lest they rise up against me. Naray, I need to take off their weapon, although I don't really care. Naray and Cooper are going to be the last 2 sacrifices, so one of them might not be needed as a sacrifice. One of them may live, so I'm fine with keeping their weapons. Also, I got plenty of those harvest weapons. That's fine with me, actually. Our Galaxy. Okay. And he will be the guy in the test suit, I think. No. You don't get it. I wasn't like some casual yapping. It was like 5,000 words per second kind of yapping. I have no idea what that was about. Oh my god. You had to pay attention to a streamer? Ugh. 5 many words and few words do trick. And of course, when I sacked for the bracelet, became an employee that I cared for. Now, yeah. That's what I mean. I couldn't understand a single thing. Crazy. All right. We got our sacrifices lined up for the day. We now know what the bracelet does. Just have to do it less than a minute. Because of XUC. I feel like there's a lot of top streamers where they talk so much you don't understand them. I get close to that at points. Let's hope. Let's hope today's a little bit easier. You know, I could just spend the money and just max out the people. I could do it. How much would it cost? How much would it cost to, like, max you out? Only 4. I mean, I'm near the end. I should probably use my lob points, huh? Alright, fine. And plus, I'll still need to level up the rest of that. Justice is going to take the most. Either violet or green. Yeah, let's level up Asuka, because I'd really like them to be more helpful. They've got Wa armor. There we go. They don't have it maxed out. It's like almost max. It's better to do it the official way, I guess. Old natural. It's fine, but once your reaction to a violent environment that isn't hell on earth. I'm fine with leveling up them. Angel. Yeah, let's level up their strength. Back got some chicken curry. Hell yeah, man. Actually, leveling up their fortune would be worse because I need them to level up on Mr. Butterfly, and that would work out better for me. So Prime and Angel would do the old natural way. What about Cedric? We'd leave Cedric as a little bitch. Okay? We're gonna keep him alive, but he's our little bitch. You guys have temperance. I don't want to spend too much. I don't know. It feels bad spending a lot of points. Don't need no enhancements. That's right. It feels bad using the enhancements. It feels like it's artificial. Ugh. But at this point, why not? I'll pull up. All right. Tomboy Enjoyer. Cowled one. Your Justice won't be maxed, but otherwise I'll max out your guys as much as I can here. There you go. And there you go. I'm not using lob points, but I don't want to handle 15 please. Yeah, true. There you go. All right, you guys aren't completely maxed out, but at least you're not in danger of dying from like a Sith Breeze or some shit, you know? That's really all I wanted. I just need more people on my side that can handle themselves. Who else? I can train with Daisy. I think we're gonna leave it there, and now let's just go for it. Don't want to like spend too much time in the menu. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. All right. First up, behavior adjuster Noah. Rose, you stand around. Where'd he go? Also, of course, Firebird goes up top. Fuck you. Where the fuck did the Angel go? Right, he went over here. There we go. Okay, that actually works out all right. Remember, send everyone to Iron Maidens. Yeah. That is sacrifices. Am I locking in? Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Asuka. Yeah, level up. We're saying Asuka's still into Snow Queen. Okay, we still gotta do that. Angel, go over here. Because you'll be talking with the mood. Amber Midnight destroyed us. Yeah, Amber Midnight. To recap, if you missed it, we got destroyed by Amber Midnight. The worst of the Midnights. Hey, yo. Hey, Don Quixote fan. Do you play Limbus? I have not. What's up? Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's have all the sacrifices line up outside the machine. Dia is going over there. Hannah needs to be, right, up here near the Porcupus. That's what she was leveling up on. Hunter goes over here. So on him, leveling up on Yin, going for the necklace or the earring. Bingus. He only played Lob Corp. Exactly. Flying Course versus Ken Limbus. Basically some devs. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. It's known. It's known. Don't worry. I get it. Okay. He has these three Alice. Mossby, NT, White Knight centered. That's right. I do. I do have those ones. All right. That is a lot of sacrifices. Okay, let's send them up. All sacrifices, please report to the front of the Iron Maiden. All sacrifices, please report to the front of the Iron Maiden. Thank you. These guys will be just outside the Iron Maiden. They're a little bit special. All right, I think that's all of the sacrifices lined up. Fortunately, we did lose the necklace for Max. That sucks. Babe, wake up. The goat is streaming. Hello, Ideal Garmin. What's up? Thank you so much. Right, before I do that, I need to do this thing again. I have to be careful not to do it longer than a minute. Well, as long as he takes damage, it's okay. It's just, there's no way to make him take damage, basically. Camille, maybe we'll get lucky this time. If we can get the gift for nothing there on Camille, then Camille can solo quite a fucking lot. You talk to the big meatball. Heart. The heart will go to Tomboy Enjoyer this time. All in, we'll talk to the bees. Actually, I'll have one of you guys talk to the bees. You can handle the bees now. Fear Collab has been underwhelming. Really? Aw, that's too bad. Why? Just not a lot of effort put into it. Not good voice lines. Not much to do. Only Furin and Stark have been good. Aw. Meatball. Only Furin and Stark. The Project Moon find Hive Mind about you here. I think so. I think the Project Moon brain rot has brought him here. Yes. All right, Vincent. Work with Judgment Bird. Level up, please. Joshua, you too. We have stats to gain. No. No. Okay. Right, he's grabbing that good. And I know I did not forget I do need to kill some clerics. And it will be all the clerks down here. There's 5 party moves tend to being rot. I think that's more the fault of the fans, but yeah. 5 elements for each character. Fire, water, wind, light, and dark. All do different things with each element, basically. Okay. Just out of curiosity, yes. Oh, you. Are you going for the ending with 100% research? Yeah, I want to do all the core suppressions. Because that seems easily enough done. And I'm close enough to the end, and I've invested enough time, and I'm kind of going for it. Okay. Those guys are on the way. I'm not sure how long he's held on to it. Return it. TLDR, water, free run, wind, Stark, wind, Uber are the best ones out of 25 characters. Huh. Surprised that free run is water. I would not really put that. Wind core suppressions, that's right. So Twilight will happen next. I call dibs on it. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have 25 free and overwhelming. Yeah, you think they do more of a mix as well. Doing 100% research on everything. Yeah, I'm not doing every single ammo out there. That's a bit too much for me. Wow, you took a fuck ton of damage from that one. Damn, Vincent, you sucked. Yeah. There's only so much investment I'm willing to put into this game, and that's a bit beyond me. Go. Probably should have someone talk to the Firebird. Actually, Hannah needs to talk to the Firebird. She might get the gift. And of course not. I'm not investing any more time outside the indie. At least I got to learn about free run, so I've never watched the anime or read the manga. Oh, you should definitely watch the anime and read the manga. It's really good. It's a really good time. Open the departments correctly, do true end. What? There's an order to the opening departments for the true ending? That's fucking stupid. And now start through this game again. The game already sucks. Probably not. Even game day 53 hard. I'm bottom layer is fucked up. Someone spoiled it for me. Aww. I mean, even if it's spoiled for you, even if free run spoiled, I think you should still give it a try. It's still really good. I already know what happens, Lamau. I have to do day 1 reset then. I'm not doing that. I will not be doing any day 1 resets for this game. Whatever ending I get with all these suppressions is the ending I get. My canonical end. Another game I played called Watcher of Realms. We're having an anniversary event, and then we're getting Assassin's Creed collab. Ooh. And then 100% research is doable. I don't care, Todd. I do not care. All right, send him back in. Yeah, she's busy. And you. Okay. Oh, right, and this guy. I can work with him. Perfect. I forgot about him. And, right, and then these. Who did I want? Oh, no. Whatever I did. Oh, it was Forense. Forense needs to level up his mind power. All right, yeah. Forense, you go up there. Yeah. No, work with her. Oh. Delete. Feeling that's always. Oh, suppressions. Yeah, that makes sense. This is our boy Ezio. Then you can get cheese and Gabura. You can get ending day 48. By right order, I mean so you can memory rep to both unlock both suppressions before the day comes to open up architecture. Huh? One in Hakma, one in Bina, then max out one suppress, memory rep, unlock other suppress. Because I went full on one. Oh, I've split my unlocks to doing chess and Gabur suppression. Huh? I have no idea what you guys talk about. I got my plan in place, okay? And that's all I know. How's our HUD doing getting thrown? As always. Cherry Blossoms is throwing down. Same with Cheese Ball. That's fine. And that's the only things right now. Good. Good. You have the Dread Dawn again. Alright, there we go. Return that. I didn't mean Gab and Cheese. Hopefully not that deep gonna be enough. Ah, whatever. Okay. They're over there, they're over there. Alright. It's time for our sacrifices. Our first sacrifice of today. I think it shall be Ritiosu. He sees that face. He knows he's gonna be the first one. In you go. Make us good energy. Good job. Hey, starting to take some damage. Just a little bit. A little bit more. He survived the same amount of time as someone with wall armor. Alright, the armor really does not matter. Hardware monitor. Stop giving me the logs. I get it, okay? Do Hawkmore buying that first. Memory rip today. What are you talking about? I got my plan in place. I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about. All right. Next up in line, Lee Sun Jun. You're in. That same red resistance. They had the same red resistance, but one was wearing HE armor. Actually, Teth armor. He was wearing Teth, the other was wearing Wa. But they survived the same amount of time. There we go. Lee Sun Gun, get in there. Meanwhile, while we're doing this, see how good this one does. Yes. Alright, White Knight's fine. Alright, he returned it. Good. Use it. This will be a good test. Alright, so he's grabbed it. This one's basically just died. Energy. Look at it going. It's ticking up. But it went down a bit. Oh, it's ticking up. Amazing. All right. Now let's see. Oh, shit. 43. They lasted a second less. Ooh. See, my man. The USB as HP training. Yeah. All right. It's time for Dia. Yeah, sending Dia now. Da 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 Dia. Da 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 Dia. Hunter in there. I'd really like if Hunter got the gift. Before we have to face any of the worst stuff. Oh shit. Mouse clicked off the side. Whoopsie daisy. That's always a little scary. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Oh, right. Whoops, I let that one go. My bad. Oh, wait, there it is. Hey, stop. Shake it off. No one else is trying to go for it, right? At least no one that I care about. Well, I mean, there's like one other clerk. It's fine. Yo, Daisy. Don't worry about it. But 20 seconds. Probably not worth losing a suit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Anybody that's not a clerk. Oh, just before day 4, at least unlock 1 second per hour Hawkman. Okay, I did that. Okay, good. Anyway, Dagatir, talk to mountain silent bodies, please. Thank you. And all I care about is like getting mind controlled at least. I think I'm good. Does Daisy another album makes core hell? Yeah. I get that. I mean, Daisy's kind of fine. At least I have the suit that deletes it. Yeah, Dia died. Oh no. No one escaped though, alright? You don't need to make a big deal out of it. Alright. In you go, Cleo. Damage produced will increase as time goes by. Crazy. He walked in there super fucking quick. Because enough employees died. Oh. That makes sense. Do they hit the 140? Counter-based thing, I see. Ooh, just short. All right. It's either Copper or Naray that has to go. Which shall it be? Check time. 127. Well, we knew it would have to be that much. I vote Naray. The fuck? But Naray has the cool looking hair. But they do got the stars in their eyes. Any other votes? Naray also has slightly more fortitude. Naray is more valuable to me. And we already got enough people that look like Cooper. Vote Cooper. Me too. I vote Cooper too. Goodbye, Cooper. All right. Put him in there enough time, and we'll finally get it. Cooper goes in next. Into the meat grinder. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, how's White Knight doing? Fine, actually. Can they make it to 140? Absolutely. In fact, they already have. Alright. Its full thing is, after the popular battle around the Helper's character, We Can Change Anything was released as the second installment of XX Inc.'s Home Robot series. As we expect of all XX Inc.'s products, it supports a variety of functions. Is your child a troublemaker who cries all the time? We can change that. Don't like how you look? Are you too fat? Too skinny? We can change that. Is your house suffering from an outage because you don't have the money to pay for the power bill? We can change that. It's quite simple. Just open up the machine, step inside, and press the button to make it shut. Now everything will be just fine. The machine will produce energy after an employee enters it. Seeing as once inside, nobody ever comes out, it must be rather comfortable. Need more Iron Maidens. No kidding. No kidding. All right. And so our winner of the sacrifices today is Naray. Give it up for Naray. Hooray. With this, we've fully unlocked this. Burst HP is not dropped after a certain period of time. They will die. The phrase shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus, must only be worn by those truly. It doesn't say we have every observation level out abnormality in the facility. That's a little bit concerning. Who don't we have at maximum observation level? It's because it's not ended day. Oh, okay. I mean, that feels a bit like of a gotcha, but all right, sure. It says end the day. Fair enough. That feels like a technical. Oh, guys, this day is blessed. Rose got the wing. Rose is now useful. He finally got it. He's got Paradise Lost. Rose locked the fuck in finally. Rose is now a hero. His stats still kind of suck, but he's still good. What if there's another set of wings? We'll say how we're gonna get it. I love fake hosting. Did I? Yeah, I had enough people die. You know what, Naray, as your first job, your job is to kill the clown. That means there's no Amber Midnight. Hopefully. Yeah, definitely. This run is blessed. The sweepers will be here. Oh yeah, we got Blue Noon. Alright, he's off. And oh, it's releasing the Firebird. I'll die to keep Rose alive. Hell yeah, man. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. The fuck is going on with Camille? Oh, that's just a corpse at their feet. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a corpse at their feet. Uh-oh. I'll have to send in him later to clean that up. Trying to ore farm the corpses. Why was there a corpse there? Why was there a corpse there is the thing. Oh, weird. Strange, even. This one's more important to kill. We'll go in there now. You guys are strong enough you cannot die. I believe. Oh shit, that one. Paul, we need you. Doomed, I think would die? No, he'd be fine. Surely. Had a clue on what caused it. You do? You could be just making shit up. Don't let out the Firebird. Good. Alright. Firebird contained. Probably after Cherry grabbed onto one of the lured clerks. Oh, and they were already lured. So they just fell over and gave up. Makes sense. Hey, don't let the teddy bear out. Don't try to let the teddy bear out. He's cool. He's hanging in there. Fuck. Teleport away. Little bitch. Get him. Yeah, that makes logical sense. Because there has to be corpses in Benel's room. Of course. Always and forever. Alright. Well, let's clear up the people that are not corpses yet. Papa-boo. Papa-boo. Now, he is making some moves, so we're going to have to take over Max. Max, we need... Calling over a sweeper. We need cleanup crew. We need cleanup crew, because there was no green. Calling in cleanup crew on aisle 5. Aisle 5, cleanup crew. Getting feisty. He likes to do that. That's fine. Sweepers are coming. It's just they will be late. They'll be in time. I just need to stop worrying so much. Pixel Foxy over there. Oh boy. Shit. There you go. Alright. They'll arrive at noon. Boom. There we are. I'm making a joke because Max is sweeper, but sweeper's also coming. Yeah, I get it. Eventually. Alright, proper sweeper. Where the fuck did... Oh, it's because I clicked on her where to go, didn't I? Yep, okay. Fair enough. That one was my bad. Alright. Well, while we're here, hug the dog. Well, I guess... I was about to say there's no reason for you to keep working on him, but at the same time, it levels up your instinct. It's fine. It's fine. Where's my sleeper? There he is. Good job clearing up all those bodies that were there. Thank you. To thy Jim Kung lucky run to give me thy Daisy's gift. Thank you for the sweet man. I honestly should have him just hang out in this room. Wait, no. I need him over here specifically so he can grab the child's... Right. He needs a necklace again. Right, fuck. Well, we'll work on that. White Knight's happy, good. Let's put you up there so you're not just hanging about. Because then I'm going to forget about him and something's going to happen. He's going to die. I'll remember up. Ego gifts go away. Yeah, that's the sad part, isn't it? That's the sad part. I'm going to lose a lot of fucking ego gifts and I'm going to be so fucking sad when they're all gone. Ugh. I worked so hard for him. Got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Hunter, there. Rose locked in for once, and it's not even gonna matter. But yeah, he did lock in. He's pretty fucking cool looking now. In fact, he's so cool looking, I'm willing to let him work on the shark. I'm going to lose their gift because of the reset. Yeah. That's what we literally just said, yes. You silly sometimes. Wait, cancel that. Child's gift is like the best. It is really fucking good, isn't it? It's really fucking good. Okay. Proper places, everybody. You mean heal you or you working on Abno? That's why it's so fucking good, yes. That's why Camille's so good as well. That's why them getting one shot last time was so fucking bad. Alright. Let's send it, I don't know, Angel or whatever. Everyone else is available. There we go. Alright, sweeper time. Sweeper. Actually, she's in an array over there. Shouldn't I? Gotta sweep. Sweep it up, Jenny. Alright, here we go. Sweeper's in control. Sweeper's in control. Asuka. Probably help with that one. Pixel Foxy. I'll send in that crew over to work on those. Hannah will handle the one on the right. Lorenze. Receiver would be over at Cheese. Yeah, probably. Or not. Max, I believe in you. The ones for him to fight are too far away instead of Pakma. It is. No one's over here either. Fuck. Wait, you don't want to come over where my strongest guys are? Fucking cowards. Fine then. I'm gonna do some work then. Who needs you? I mean, Daisy will be coming out. Probably. We pray for great midnight. We do fucking pray. You don't have the skill for anything. I pray for green violent. How's he doing? Oh, I see. That's right. Do I care? Yeah. Please stop. Please stop. Anything but Amber. Yeah, Amber was fucking awful, man. Jesus. That was pretty bad. Oh. That was pretty bad. All right, let's start a divide and conquer there a bit. Real shit, none of them are near my actual combat guys, but oh well. Oh shit. No, I want you guys to help out with this one when you're done with that one. Alright, apparently Hannah lost tracks of the one they were trying to help with. Amber and Fanny was the one, Violent wasn't Fanny, was more of a dodgy, fast laser show. Oh, okay. Alright, guys, over there. Okay. Alright, how's everybody? Health jet. Dia's dead. Well, we knew that was happening. They were sacrificed. Forense's taking a fucking beating. Okay. Good. Only the people that were meant to die are dying. Tac black. You know, just in case. Sure, I'll be fine. I just had, like, a flashback to when they instant killed someone or something. Match is hanging on there. Green has a lot of potential to be the worst. It just requires a bit of anti-elevator strats, and then green can be midnight worthy of pain. Yeah, luckily everything went fine. And it would never not go fine. Okay, all the corpses, I believe, are cleared up here. Those guys can 1v1 easily enough. Bonk. I do wish you get the true ending. I hope I get a good ending, whatever it may be, true or not. Oh, this doesn't seem like the game for it, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. Well, alright, that's Mountain of Smiling Bodies out and about. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling. Or two endings. What the hell was super I feel about Daisy? Saying I told you so doesn't make it better. Let's do that. Alien, get over here. You're free now. Technically you guys could help out. It's just you are very likely to die. Ooh, Joshua took some damage. Fortunately, all my strong fighters are currently preoccupied or on the other side of the map. Send in the Destroyer Squad. Unfortunately, the Destroyer Squad is very far apart at the moment. The Cowlin and the Humber Enjoyer would, like, get stuck under each other, and I wouldn't be able to see their health. I'm the best layer. I hope so, man. There we go. Okay. Distance or slow bullets are used. Yeah. Where is he going? I did not leave a corpse. Fuck! I left a corpse in there. It's in the dark-ass corner. Damn. Daisy found corpses. Yep. As soon as I saw her going the other way, I knew there was somebody that did not get cleaned up. All right, Paul. Gonna need you for this one, man. All right, so we're gonna have to deal with. Hey, at least Daisy won't transform with one corpse. But they'll get the tier 2 Daisy form, I believe. Look at the tier 2, and that's scary enough. Frenzy over there. Asuka back there. Foxy there. You there. No here. Okay. I mean, she broke out and killed my best department during the core. I only got the stage 2. Lovely. Dude, you're doing a terrible job at actually damaging it. Not to be, like, mean or anything, but Jesus Christ, man. Sweepers are done. Camille, get the fuck out. There we go. Camille's here. Scream Wedge sucks attack speed-wise. Alright. Camille's here to actually stop him. That was very much in the nick of time. It's already down to half. Alright. I don't care. Did Camille? No. Sadly not. Don't let him eat the fucking thing. Damn it, he's gonna eat it. No, he did not eat it in time. We stopped him. Ha! Get wrecked, bitch. Woo! Mr. Davey almost one-shot my best nugget. Crazy. But we got him. We got him. We got him, boys. And hey, Rose got White Knight. By the way, in Lob Corp, mind if I spoiled the other super boss? Yeah, at the end. But only at the end. Because they'll probably never return to self. Yeah, you can be sure of that one. Okay. You... Mind power. Library Bruin does the game so far. I'd be 100% willing to play again. Oh, nice. So Foxy over there. You'd be trained up. So good. There. There. If you could just get the gift, that'd be so nice for today. There. Okay. And Max needs... Yeah, he needs a necklace. Okay. On it. Fix up Foxy. Hug the dog. And you... I don't know, just talk to the meatball. Apparently needs it. And we're out of clerks on the lower level. That's good. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I mean, we still have the same body that didn't get eaten before, I think. Or maybe he did eat it. He just didn't have the time to transform. I think that's why. Because I think I saw the body explode. Well, that's nice then. Saves us a bit of time. Did I have enough clerks die today? I think... You know what? Just to be on the safer side. What's a couple more? Needs 3 bodies to progress to the next phase. Oh, okay. That's super easy then. Hooray! Consent. Judgment for please. Get the eyes. Alright. Next set of meltdowns. Murder is here. Murder. Rose, you can work on him. You need the health. It'll be him. Okay. Ooh, Flesh Idol. Unfortunate. Flesh Idol when no one's available, too. Ooh. Paul. Use the Flesh Idol. Ooh, and everything down there, huh? Alright, Haru. Talk to the cloud. Silly little cloud. Now get the bracelet. Alright, news is at the normal. Hooray! Cool. We just have to yell at the kid a second time. Hooray! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, we have to talk to him again. He took a little bit of damage. I think he'd handle more. Just have to watch the healing factor. Are they getting... As soon as we see sparkles, they're not healing. Okay, yeah, we can take them out. Fuck! That was too early? Oh, I was confused. I saw the sparkles of healing from his necklace and thought that was the healing from the flesh idol. Fuck. Well, there goes Paul. Rip Paul. Fucking hate that thing. We cannot worry about Paul. This game's hell as it is, yeah. I forgot. I had it in my mind that if this thing, you know, breaks down, that it's gonna go to with its full everything escapes. But no, that's only happen if, you know, you pray for too long. If you just let it, like, I don't know, tick down, you know, during the meltdown, you just lose some energy. Really love and hate Lobotomy Corporation, yeah. Yeah. Listen, we'll retrieve Paul later when we do, like, a memory repo, I'm sure. We cannot lose our focus here, okay? We got bigger things in play. Love how the gameplay is, not the hell that makes me endure. I do love the management of everything. I do like that. But the way it all just makes a miserable experience is a bit much at times, yeah. House Grain's really a different game standard. Well, yeah. There are some European types that have very curious game standards as well. Very good difficulties, at least. True. Alright, over there. That's a shame. Paul had some good stuff on him. Suit, I believe. And gun. No, it wasn't him. Who had the big gun? Oh, shit. Not him, of course, of course. No, it was a wop. Oh, it's Apple? No. These guys? Maybe it was one of their armor? No. Queen Bee? Yes, it was Queen Bee. That was it. He was wearing full Queen Bee set. Alright, work with Smiling Body again. Ooh, he did so well. Alright, you need to work with Child of the Galaxy. I really would like you to have the necklace. PM is Project Moves Hornets with these things, balancing making money to fund games. It's pretty bad for a game company to be bad at that. Well, I can maybe think of that they suck. Well, it's kind of important, but oh well. Common result there. That's a bit scary. Alright, Camille, go hug dog. And while they're doing that, yeah, we're not doing any more Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird's scary. Dreaming Current then. I'll have Rose do it. Go do it, Rose. I believe. Limbus was their most successful game in terms of profits they're learning. Ah, well, that's good. A lot of people are bad at that. That's better. All right, we're gonna let the skin prophecy melt down. I do not care. Vincent, the bird. I don't want to debuff my guys. Kadir, meatball, sub sandwich. Olympus has its own layer of health for certain types of teams. Hey, it's fairer than Lobotomy Corporation. I'd struggle to imagine a game that would be worse. Alright, Timer Joy, you're gonna go back up to Scorch Girl, and this time I want you to try your best not to be peer pressured, okay? Do your best. child one. I'm gonna send Hallian to take care of Queen Bee. I feel like it's too risky. Not that you would die, but rather that you'd set them off. I don't want that. You can work with the tree. The tree. Alright, Child of the Galaxy again. Alright, we got a green dusk. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Say I never, but I'd be jinxing myself at this point. No kidding. You've already given in once, man. An alternate reality. Who knows what you're capable of? Man, that was Bai's just sitting there. That's depressing. Can you at least, like, take it out? We can think of what would be worse than living in a city PM. Alright, Rose. Hawkins reading current again. Hey! Vincent got the eyes thing. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Even had slightly worse than body preparation. Oh, no. Max is still not getting the gift from the child. Child, give him the gift. If I can just get, like, nothing there's gift, Paul's death will have been worth it. Well, I am memory. I mean, maybe I won't. If I get to nothing there's gift. Yeah, well, even if I do memory process, it would be good for the rest of today if I just get it, like, right now for dusk or and midnight. Alright, go talk to Might Knight. Throwing a fit. We're at least getting through this a lot faster than before. Hey, Forensic got the tier. Good for him. I mean, living in private moves is a dream in hell. It just all depends on how rich you are. I feel like it depends more on their connections, but yeah, I get it. Hey, and Hunter got an earring. Oh my god, this run is blessed. Alright, we're gonna switch places. Hunter's going over here. He's got like the full set. He's so good now. This run must not be memoed. But we have to. We have to for Paul. For Paul. Okay. Mason, now you try. Districts matter a lot. Yeah. Which district you're living? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. But mostly money. Yeah, I got the earring. I got the tier. I got the fucking wing from White Knight. I mean, this run is pretty good. But just in terms of, like, the amount of time I have, I think I have to memory repo this. No matter how good it is. Just have time to do everything else, you know? Did they get it? No. It's whatever. I just hope we can finish this game with true ending. Same. I hope we can finish it with a good ending, too. Alright, now that he's got the gift, we can focus on him doing Dreaming Current instead. And Joshua just work on Judgment Current for his health. But you really tell when someone got NT's gift, you think? Because they'll be invulnerable. Over there. Pixel Foxy. Bruh, those guys are so nice. Oh, shit. Bruh. That's bullshit. I definitely killed the clerks needed for you. Alright, Pixel Foxy. Make them happy. It's literally on their cheek with more eyes than weird red flesh. I have to cancel one of these. Okay. This one. I choose this one. People are split between T Corp, Destroy, and W Corp. Destroy to remain the worst place you know of to live in. Oh, that's lovely. Sometimes she gets angsty and I don't know why. I've definitely killed 3 more employees every time. Did I just get a bad result? No. First time I've worked with her. T Corp is worse. I think I've been very good at making sure people have died, so I don't know what her deal is. Wait, cancel. I mean, I would be living W Corp if I could become clean. Come on, Pixel Foxy, log the fuck in. 2 more. 1 more. Hey, good job. You did it again. You did it again. I've definitely killed enough people this time. I'd rather honestly live in Lob Corp. I have no idea what these differences in corps are. Alright. The fuck is green dusk? It's the machines. Lob Corp spawners. Where we must reach. Spawners, eh? Alright, we'll kill them. Alright, you two should be able to handle this. Rose, you got... They spawn Teth and HE robots. Oh, that's easy then. I say, supremely confident. Hallion, go and help. The job at W Corp had Donkey, so traumatized support pass is called Broken Spirit. Oh, nice. Anyone in main hall? No. Man, I fucking miss Paul, man. This would have been such a good day if Paul hadn't died. Fucking Paul. Hunter. You and Firenze over here. Actually, that's all that's up here is just the one, huh? Okay. Then, Noah, you also help out. Pixel Foxy, you too. I don't know much, but I think T Corp, I have 2 options. The best if we are including the one place that I cannot say due to spoilers. Spoilers? Oh no, spoilers. And you. Yeah, okay. That's all of them, I believe. Probably should send over Max. Okay, good. He got the necklace. Nice. Actually, Max will help out Rose. I worry about Rose a little bit. I think he's getting a little bit too confident in himself. Those guys might be in trouble by themselves. Talkateer, I believe in you. Don't fuck it up. All W Corp backstreets are known for relatively normalized cannibalism. That's called being efficient. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, kill it. Oh, that's a lot of them. Well, good to know. Well, I think Mason is pretty good. He should be fine. Run, Mason, run. I was 3 robots. They'll be fine. Hey, how'd you feel if you knew the game had 100 days? I mean, I was kind of expecting that, if I'm being honest, going into it. The fact that it doesn't is what surprised me more so than anything. Let's kill those clerks. We do not need them panicking and shooting themselves later. Okay, well, those guys fought. How are you guys down here? I mean, it's Camille, man. Yeah. Plus, you got your AoE. All right, that area, I'm pretty confident that one will be fine. I'm a little bit worried about these guys down here. For good fucking reason. Those guys also got a pretty bad spawn of shit. Mason, check. Mason's fine. Hang on. I'm trying to get Noah. Ah, well. You actually need to come over here and help him out. Alright, the shield will help. Alright, pause. How are things looking? We got the 3, actually 4 spawners. Rose is actually taking damage. That's the scariest part. HE Robots is the worst HE enemy, I'm pretty sure, in this game. Yeah, it's not exactly ideal, but they're still our only HE enemies. Fucking Paul, man. Mason's taking the biggest amount of damage so far. Rose is looking a little bit worse for wear. Mason, Rose. Okay. Her wild level this be extra hell of a game. These guys are doing fine, under no surprise. The AoE of the Screaming Wedge is so good, man. Who's my other Screaming Wedge person? It was not Paul. Someone else has it, and they're just not using it. Like a bastard. Oh, it was Angel. That's right. They just have no fucking health. Angel, get down here. Help out. Which is the best weapon outside Discord? No, man. I need you over here. Okay, a little bit of healing for him. Alright, Angel's here to help out. Joshua just died. Fuck. I should have been paying more attention to down here. I was checking health bar. He didn't seem bad. Fuck. Joshua's kind of a big deal. Oh, yeah, there it is. Shit, not again, Joshua. Well, we kind of knew that was happening. Remember repping it anyways, true. Listen, any day where we're going for a midnight clear is probably a day where we're going to have to memory rep. Okay. Max, you come down here and you take over for killing this thing. Screw it, let's just get this task over. Yeah, true. Not good to lose him, though. He's a strong dude. He is a strong dude. Not like my strongest, but very unfortunate he's gone. Unless we get Amperman, I might suggest restart day. Yeah, in that case, we'd restart day. Those guys will be fine up there. I believe in them. I'll have to, like, keep an eye out to make sure they don't all lose interest. Okay, good. They're doing what they need to. Amber Midnight feels just like an instant restart. Yeah, kind of. I really need someone else to help out here. You know what I really needed down here to help them out? I needed Paul. I would have sent Paul down to help, and that would have been that. And it would have been fine. Fuck. You realize that Violet Midnight exists. Ugh. Alright, time to leave. Good job. Alright, we got him out. Evacuated. Successfully. That's not bad. Alright, well, those guys are good. Fuck Joshua. HE Robots suck at range, only advantage we have. Man, I checked all their health bars and it did not, and I guess health bars just go down real quickly for those. Hang on, wrong thing for you guys. Fuck. Wait, yeah, don't worry, I switched you out. I noticed. Oh, it's summoning more. Okay, there we go. It was also really unfortunate that it created like 3 of those things. Oh my god, that healing on Max was so fucking huge. Bam, smile as AoE. Yeah, it has the big slam. It's pretty good. That's a lifesaver, I know. That's why I knew him and Rose would be fine upstairs. I knew these guys were at risk. I knew they were. I should have just paid more attention. And lived, I know, right? Alright, we gotta move. Not sure how many clerics lived or died, so I'm just gonna take out one just to be on the safe side. I do not need to deal with them right now. No, it's fine. So Foxy, talk with them. Shame we're gonna lose on all these cool gifts we got, but it can't be helped. You. Oh, that's Yuri I'm trying to send down there. Whoopsie. No, don't do that. He would die. And you. Hunter is looking good. Oscar, fine. Oscar, you go then. Fucking hell. And there. Wait, what? There's someone. Shit. Where's Firenze? Get over here. I gotta admit, I'm a LARPer for at least Library of Ruina for now. A lot of people are, I'm sure. Don't worry. Well, at least I still have Hannah around. Hannah's good too. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep Max around just because it's handy, but damn, that really sucked. Alright. You work with Sharkman. Just want to get through this in short order, while also trying to give Camille the most amount of chances to get the gift from nothing there. I really love punishing for it, even though I hate him. Yeah, he's funny. Sorry for not talking, eating while watching the stream. Hey, that's fine. That's normal. That's what most people do, I think. Don't have to apologize for that, man. All right, we'll let them finish. Good. Rose got the good thing. He's got the gift to help out. Rose is gonna be very important to this. Although, because he didn't have many other gifts, he's not that crazy, but he's just helpful, you know? I guess the next one is just, you know, a regular meltdown. Yeah. What am I doing? Pixel Foxy. I feel like I'm slightly over talking the point of view, so I found my passion at least. I appreciate you trying to be considerate of others, man. I do appreciate that. I think you were fine. I think you were fine for the most part. Yeah. So don't have to worry about it too much. Now, this is the point where I'm really going to miss having... Ugh, God. Joshua, man. Fuck. Yell at the kid. Talk to the cloud. Ignore the bracelet. Well. Shit, Amber. It's Amber Midnight again. Ugh. Fuck. Well, we're going to try. I'll say that much. You want to attempt that? Well, why not? The alternative is to just restart the day anyway. Maybe it wasn't meant to be after all. Maybe not tonight. I mean, the choice is to try on the thing I'll probably fail, or just restart the day, which is technically a fail anyway. Alright, I'll try to help. What's with the sake? Yeah, I can do that and then talk to the tree, I guess. This time, well, one of these guys talk to the tree. Yeah. Caldwin, level up your justice. You'll be fine. Ooh, Scorch Squirrel. Okay. No! I should have known! Tomboy Enjoyer, this is your fault! It was not meant to be after all! You took up smoking again! That's why we got Amber Midnight! Motherfucker! 2 times in a row you gave in to peer pressure. son of a bitch. I knew it. That's why Amber appears, of course. Otherwise known as everyone has an elevator case. What? I know. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that he would do this to us. What you guys doing for today? Trying to complete this midnight quest when it keeps giving me Amber Midnight. The worst. There. Forense there. We gotta work up to it. Alright. We did lose Joshua, but to be fair, he wasn't going to be that helpful versus Amber Midnight. I mean, it does suck, but it's not the end of the world on that respect, at least. You should have prayed for encoder. You should have prayed for Tomboy to not fucking smoke at the facility. I thought he would fucking understand that. I thought he was better. I expected better of him. Alright, White Knight. All you. Seems like they only appear in the main rooms and not in, like, hallways, at least. I think. But then, obviously, the ads go in the hallway, so they just all played some kind of chord, maybe near White Knight. Yeah. We'll get there when we get there. You say all employees, but some of them ask us to stop locking him. It don't matter. It's like a minor buff. It's okay. We have to get close to midnight first. And we have to make sure we have the energy as well. We're going to keep trying for Camille. If I can just get the nothing there gift on Camille, she could do a lot of good. What elevator do I want to put all the fuck-ups in? Ah, fresh. Probably this elevator. That way they got left and right and all that jazz. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's easier to like keep track of them if they're all in one spot. I'm going to start moving them now, the fuck-ups that I'm not going to be using for combat. Because obviously, like, it's not going to change in between now and then. Sorry, Yuri. Alright. Anyone that can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. Still in the dark on Chapter 5 Deltarune. It's really good. It's really good. You should play it. That's all I'll say. We should try getting caught up. Is get this like Jason 13 math? Kind of, I guess. Ooh, an array. Yeah, you get over here too. You're also a fuck up. I have to move out Asuka eventually, but it's not a big deal right now. Alright, it's not a fuck up there. Sacrifice. Get it right. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Will. I know your Deltarune streams have already ended. You know, like the Chapter 5 one. Haven't watched them yet. But have you fought the secret boss? I've fought every secret boss. Not all of them on stream, but at least chapters 4 and 5. Technically, 3 I don't consider to having like a normal secret boss. Me personally, I didn't do the night fight because it didn't feel natural. There's not a convenient save spot. It didn't feel like intended, so I didn't do that one. How's Secret Boss Chapter 5 then? It was honestly probably my least favorite chapter, Secret Boss, in terms of mechanics and in terms of like the lore. But I did think the character and the way they integrated the humor into the fight was funny, at least. It was entertaining. Night like Roy Knight in Chapter 3? How behind are you? Oh, right. Tomboy Enjoyer. Galdwin. Get the fuck out of here. You guys cannot handle this. Alright. We'll let everyone escape. I had to confirm if it meant Roy Knight or another fight. Yeah. Was it hell? It was definitely on the difficult end because some of the bombs were a bit bullshit, but other than that, it was fine. Roy Knight is not a secret boss. Yeah. Yeah, and he doesn't really feel like it, does it? Some people, though, consider him to be, so, Alright, let's see. I'm going to keep... Rose is in a very odd spot here. Rose is going to have to go over there. Their job is just to kind of go for White Knight. Talking to me if yes then no. What? Was it hell? Yeah, I was talking to you, man. I was talking about pink, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. All I said about the mechanics, the character, and the lore, that was about pink. Okay, anyone still in? No. Okay. Oh, okay then. Yeah, okay then. All right, let's get these guys out. I definitely don't want to be here when this kind of erupts. Let's actually group these guys up right here. That's fine with me. We're kind of doing the evacuation right now. Move them both over here. That way they're next to the elevator. Use chapter 5 secret boss, like actually. Joking instead, Flowey. How many spoilers do you want for yourself, man? We're trying to keep it spoiler free. Okay, Asuka. One more run there. Pixel Foxy, I'm going to need your help in this fight. Alright. Asuka. Yeah, you cannot handle this. Move over to the evacuation room. King's theme song is good. Like, very. It was okay. I mean, it was a Miku song. And it wasn't... I enjoy more non-conventional Miku songs, I guess. It just sounded like a normal Miku song. It was fun. It was alright. Nothing really crazy there. Alright, what I'll probably do is to start this off, I'll send Rose in to talk to the shark, is what I'll do. Yeah. Alright. Are we looking? We're still evacuating. Okay. Angel, evacuate over here. There we go. Now, alright. All the fuck-ups are in the evacuation zone. Good. Good, good, good. We'll send all the combat troops on this side of the map over here. Sorry, Franzo, you're in this as well. Wait for Pixel Foxy to get out. Daisy might escape, but who knows? Probably will. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Pixel Foxy, over here. You're going to be helping this... No, who's kidding? Daisy will. Yeah, it's kind of a guarantee. All right. Everyone in places? Everyone in your places? Okay. We're actually going to start this off by talking to White Knight, actually. Rose, babysit White Knight. Actually, we get... Oh, wait, we get second chocolate. We get free helper. I'm not sure how to do that. Alright, here we go. Where are they popping out? Center and bottom left. That's really not good. That's not anywhere close to where I can, like... I can at least help with this one, I guess. I guess I could technically call in the bunnies over here, and maybe they'd help. But I feel like they teleport away before they could do anything, but... I feel like it's better calling the bunnies when the ads have been summoned, you know? Alright, we're gonna delay Daisy a little bit. This says I don't want to deal with it. Alright, you guys. Over there. Come on. Here Everybody in a line now. Daisy hasn't reacted yet. All right, let's see what damage we can do. Now that Camille's actually alive for the fight. Really wish I had an AoE weapon that was like at Wa or Aleph tier, man. All right, that was one big hit. How did that do? Max is fine. Camille is fine. Vincent took... The fuck is Vincent? Vincent, where are you and how are you taking all of the damage? Because you're not with the main squad. Right? Okay, is it an AoE? Is it actually just good damage? I'm pretty sure it's AoE. Also, when I meant AoE, I meant like, I don't know, shoot through like this. Is Vincent in here somewhere? Vincent in that pile? Fuck, he is probably. Vincent. Come on out, man. It's okay. He was over here. So definitely probably in the middle of that. Okay. Well, there's one way for me to check. Yeah, okay, he's in there. And that immediately broke through the shields on them. Oh. Let's probably get out of this room. I think memory has AoE, and I can think of only 3 ones I've piercing. Yeah, alright. Time to leave. Yeah, there was Vincent. He took so much fucking damage. Camille can stay. JB's weapons AoE. Yeah, Camille literally takes no damage. Camille's a little bit busted. Technically, we could stay in the hallways to get healed, but wouldn't be good. That poor fucking clerk. I'm just gonna put them out of their misery right now. Alright. Let me just fix this up real quick. Save bullets for employees. I don't want Daisy to come out. 1,000 damage. Okay, well, at least we can confirm something. Also, it spawned a little bit too far away from me to do anything. I'm just gonna stay in there for heals. Go for it, Camille. Holy shit, Camille. Camille the fucking boss. Alright, go for it, guys. You can do it. As Kirk died live, 20%. Watch him play, lose 5 HP for him. Basically, it seems like you get like a few moments of like free damage, and then you gotta run from the ads. Hannah could probably fight the same way, though. We're gonna keep them in. I don't think Hannah's a Camille. Fucking God. From Amber's HP count. They're all healed up. Unfortunately, this thing's like coming the wrong way, too. Oh, hang on. Kill that one. Yeah, these guys got cut off a little bit. 7,000. Oh, God. All right, this fight's all Camille, baby. All right. Daisy's out. Wishing the best for you, Daisy. Wishing the best. Meanwhile, this fuck up squad. Fuck them up. Queen Hatred's kind of losing it. The undeserved. I think one of the donor Avnos has a piercing ranged weapon. Ooh. Alright, that one's spaying out junk that don't matter. Crossbow, nice. Alright, time to get out. We got our free damage in. Good job, everyone. Very proud. Alright, you guys move into there while you can. Alright, good. Daisy's upstairs. That worked out well for us. Alright, it's upstairs. Next to Daisy. Oh, you fool. Oh, hey, Rose is right here. Right, I forgot Rose was around. Not that he can do much, honestly. His weapon ain't that great. But then again, Pale damage. How much damage do we think we get with Pale? You know, I just realized this isn't so bad if you just camp the elevators. Wait. Yes. Camille, no. Son of a fucking whore. You just have to be real fucking careful. There was no living that. Yeah, fuck, yeah. I had to try. I had to try. God, that sucks. That is why smoking is bad for you kids. God, Camille was my only chance because they could just tank all of the Midnight Ambers. Or, you know, they could tank the dust. Fuck. Man, it's... Alright, the most annoying thing about this, actually, is them popping up and teleporting because they will instant kill you. And you do not get much warning at all. Can you just let Tomboy not work the smoking kid? Probably a good idea. You guys should not be here. I do that idea. Crazy one. Okay. I'll hear it. Rose is actually doing good damage. Wait. Kind of cooking. One died. Use my idea. Makes the same red versus whatever else probably do good. That would be Max. The thing is, Camille was so good because they had so much, I mean, I guess his attack speed is kind of correct. Well, let's see. All right, Max, if you are good as they say, tank it. No. Max cannot handle it like Camille did. Max has Smile. Max took way more damage. Camille took like nothing. I think it's due to the passive. It's not just the resistances that matter. It's also the passive. You gotta remember that. Mimicry is the red gear. Yeah. Oh, Mimicry is the red gear. Right. That would be Hannah, who is in here somewhere. I have to fucking find her at this point. Alright, where are they currently popping out? There. Okay. And there. Where are they teleporting to? At least they're doing some work, I guess. Alright, where they are now. How fast do they teleport? Are you sure they're not under my guys? No. They're in there. Okay, that's handleable. Do need another person to go with me. I'm willing to hear it. That's about it. I do... The instant kills are kind of annoying, but I guess, like, just don't stand the fire. All right, Hannah, 0.2 red. They are one of my strongest. Let's see how they do. Rose does need to talk to White Knight here. Buy me some time, man. Okay. Max, you're taking too much damage. I don't want to worry about you. Go in there. It resists black damage way too much. Hannah has the black damage weapon. She ain't doing shit. And also, I just kind of need to stare in here to make sure I don't miss the pop-up underneath them. That like that. Like fucking that. Okay, yeah. Well, that's why we look. I didn't spawn any ads. I think we reached the max amount of ad spawns. Hooray. Might just work, but I'll have to die another employee with me. Do you mean to release, like, nothing there? I really don't want to. Yeah, go there. In T. Yeah, okay. Alright, fuck up squad. To your best. Yeah, it's my idea. I'm not sure. Even the loss of Camille was pretty fucking bad. But I still think that this might be possible. Definitely thought it means we win this war. Since it seems like they're not spawning any more ads, this does feel a little bit more possible. Okay, you go in there. You gotta heal, man. Alright, good. We bought more time. Alright, Mount of Smile. Daisy hit it, and it did basically nothing. Good to know. Guys, get in there. Don't kill yourselves. Where is it teleporting to now? Upstairs. Ooh, that's fast. Okay. And it's in here. Fuck. Alright, everyone out. Whew. Let you figure out whatever you do. My idea has potential. It does. Especially if I'm just well, I still have to complete the day. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just lob points. Who cares? If only the rabbits were fucking helpful. I remember it was just fucking robots. No, Handa will send them out. You could use rabbits to take down Daisy if you wanted Lob still. True. Because we're definitely not using the rabbits to take down this thing. Come on. Don't like that sound. What was that? Alright, this one's moving on. Back in the elevators. Rose is fine. Good. This one's about to move out. Thank God it stopped spawning ads after its point. No more ads, and me and Cal maybe we can help with fighting. I mean, there are still ads. They're just kind of spread around. Also, while you guys definitely have the health, I don't know about that, man. Just be careful. Send them in there. Also, where are... I think you're with, like, the others in the... Uh-oh. In the shelter. With Daisy. Well, be kind to Daisy, okay? Daisy's gonna join you for a little bit. We're repping after this regardless. True. Sometimes attempting to spawn stuff but failing. Ah. Yeah, we probably just hit a max spawn limit. Felt the strangest safe Daisy knows. Alright, in the bottom left. Where's the other spot? Okay, in there. Ooh, can we reach there? I think so. Without dying. Maybe not. Daha Katir, you've nearly fucking bit it on like one, man. Come on. What are you, weak to red? He is weak to red. Fuck, that's why. God, you guys took so much damage there. Yeah, that's I wasn't doing plan NT. Listen, we do it with our own gumption and skill, okay? No need to rely on them. On the heathens. Would like if Rose could join up with them, but at the same time, he kind of needs to be near White Knight for at least one more attempt. You're not up there. Not sure why I'm even bothering to look. I know where he is. He's the other one's down there. He's about to move, I think. Okay. He's moving where? Okay, on the right side. I know I glazed NT a lot, but some will sacrifice complete for a victory of using NT. Yeah, I think the goal with Amber Midnight is literally to just get it to max spawn ads and then just fight it and just avoiding the instant kills. And honestly, at that point, it's just... It's annoying. It takes a while. But it's doable. But it is doable. Rosie, stay up there. Let's see. It's down there. Have to go through some worms. That's the other thing. No, Amber Knights cannot be in the same department. It's only one department. See. Okay, that one's staying there. So that means this one's gonna teleport to first out. Basically, just have to avoid running into worms and you're fine. And Daisy. And Daisy also. Thought for a moment it was healing. Thank God, no. Right, you guys back in there. Odds healing bar, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, and this is why we check. Okay. Right, now you guys are fucking spread out. Alright, White Knight. Let's see if we can bump that up. Please. Alright, I had to juggle that a bit so they didn't go into the worm, but we're good. Also, insta-kill's only in orange area. I know. I just had to make sure they don't wander into the instant kill zone. Spawn, bitch. Alright, there we go. Daisy, stay the fuck out, okay? Also, this guy is let me confirm, okay? God, I wish I still had Camille. Oh, they're going upstairs. Oh, that's fine. You guys now go for him. Uh-oh. Where did my fuck up on the left squad go? Guys? Hello? Ah, shit. Oh, they were in the center. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. They're still alive. Ever Midnight is not as tanky as the super boss, I thought. Ugh. Glad I'm not fighting that. Hey, Rose. You tried your best. At least you kept White Knight happy. Come over and help. Oh, Rose. Exiting White Knight into a bunch of worms. That fucking sucked, Rose. The cross was very long, and of course some Alice had to help me out. I'd rather avoid that if I could. Alice made it bearable. Okay, just go over there. Rose, it's time to join up with the squad. He did not listen, did he? I think he did. There's Rose. Where the fuck does Rose go? Because holy shit, without them it would have taken even longer. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. Ooh, thank God I didn't know. This guy teleported to a solid area. Uh-oh. And the worms are spawning in here, huh? Of course they are. Alright. Kill it. Again. A lot more players would have probably died that day. As it goes. As it goes. Standard day. White Knight, he's fine. Honestly, this would be a guaranteed clear if I didn't have to worry about the White Knight timer, you know? That's literally the only thing holding me back, is if I can do it quickly enough for White Knight. Okay. Now he's coming up. Let's see. No. Tends to be felt to have him deal above 7k. Alright, it's coming on the right. I'm not sure these guys can handle walking through a worm. I think I'm trapped in here for now. That's fine. Okay. That's not fine anymore. Not fine. Boy, that timing on that. Half left, half right. Why'd these guys go? Oh, thank God no one died yet. These guys are going way too far. Hang on, need to go over here. Exit the worm room. Some are going to die. No. No. Can't finish food, save breakfast tomorrow. Hey, that's good. It's always good to be able to save food. I waste too much of mine. Alright, they lived. Barely, but they fucking lived. Fuck the worms, man. Yeah. Alright, next one. I should get rid of White Knight for you. Yeah, White Knight's really the only thing holding me back at this point. Ooh, all right. And it's guarded by just infinite worms, huh? Damn. Alright. These guys... Wait, where's the second one? Second one hasn't gone down yet. Okay, there it is. One now, no, I still to this day regret giving you. Yeah, last bullet. Yeah, I kind of needed to use that bullet to save them, so I don't regret that one at all. Oh, shit. Oh. Where? All right, they spawned over there. That's fine. I can't reach them. All right, you guys. Attack that one. No, not move into the room. Attack him. Thank you. What if we combine all remaining forces together? Then they'd be split too far apart, and if the worms spawned up here, I wouldn't be able to reach them if my guys were down here, or if my guys were up here and they spawned down here, I wouldn't be able to reach them. Two forces, one below and one up top, is the best. Honestly, where the hell is Daisy been? I don't fucking... Oh, there he is. There they are. They're just hanging around. White Knight's about to be released, by the way, if you even cared. Alright. Daisy's been walking around the map doing jack shit. The thing is, I kind of have to do this. Alright. Rose. Those might suck. I need you to talk to White Knight. And I need you to run through the worms to get there. Alright, both of the big things are up here. This is definitely possible. I just need way more BTPS, and I just need to get really fucking lucky with White Knight. Check up on Rose. I just sent him out. He's gonna take us a sweet fucking time, man. There he is. He's fine for now. Move those guys in there. Assistance penalty is going to screw her up. Yeah. Let me just put the shield on him so he doesn't die. Yeah, that was a smart move. He needs as much health as possible going in there. There we go. All right, Rose is good. That was the last bullet. I think I used it very well. Ooh. Hi, Daisy. How you doing? Let's just go right past each other. You don't need to fight Daisy. Just walk past. Just wait for Daisy if possible. The best way to avoid is to go through. Sun Tzu said that. I'd say you know a little bit about fighting abnormalities than you do, pal. Alright, one over there, one over there. Okay. Daisy avoids this, I know. We can try to get there as fast as possible. Alright. If it comes down to it, I will have to use the rabbit team, which I really don't want to use, considering the fact that it will cost me energy and I won't be able to end the day into this. Keep Rose near White Knight at all times. Yeah. Well, we'll get what we can. They're now appearing. Oh, over here. Okay, that works. And they're also appearing over... I thought they were appearing under Daisy for a second. That would have been cool. Okay, they're appearing up there. That's fine. Not for another 30 seconds without Rose nearby but White Knight. Yeah, true. True. Are you guys over there? Very bad, unfortunate time for that worm to spawn. But good news, I can just kill this worm real quick. You guys on that guy. Do I send in everybody here to help out? Else in the day, you'll have to kill ads. Not to end, I don't think. There's groups where they can help. I guess they're not in danger of dying from hitting it. Yes. Ah, fuck, another big worm spawned. Oh, that was so bad. Okay, they're fine. The problem is now everybody's mixed together. That's gonna be really annoying. Rose did... Uh-oh. Rose. Rose is kind of dead, guys. I need to micromanage Rose so that they... Oh, fuck. I guess it's the same. If you don't kill ads, you won't win from last I remember. Just go Daisy. Daisy will help. Okay. Daisy, come here. Go right. Okay. This one's further along the animation. Alright, they spawned right there. Great. Okay, and now... Rose, do not walk over there, man. You suck. Check White Knight counter raise. Well, I only got a 20, so yeah. I mean, I guess it is a chance, but yeah, I've not been getting lucky with that. Thing is, I can't send Rose over. He would actually die to the worm before he reached White Knight right now, unfortunately. Also, he might not even have the health to survive at this point. These guys are not reaching in time, are they? Send Rose now. Yeah, probably a good idea. Not sure if he'll live through it, but hey, better than nothing. I got real lucky this guy spawned next to him up here. Okay. Guys off to the side over there. Please spawn in convenient spots. We're finally just taking one down. Maybe not quite yet. Alright, upstairs. I can handle that one. Hey, all of you guys, up here now. Master Worms are going to die soon. Both of them are very low. Oh, good. He spawned right here. That's actually perfect for me. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, fuck up squad. Go! Rose, you're doing fucking amazing, man. God, this would have been slightly faster if I had Camille. Ready to die. Rose, survival delayed in the White Knight to be rescued. Alright, one down. Alright, time to kill the worms. Second worm down. Hooray! We just gotta ignore Daisy. Alright, good. That spawned in a perfect location to be killed. Vanquish the evils. Non-Daisy. I could call in Rabbit Team, but I feel like that would be a mistake because that would mean, you know, energy requirements and all that jazz. We have one. Not yet. Rabbits is a mistake. I think so, too. Rose is barely hanging on to survival in there. Right, kill that worm. We've got a lot of worms to clear up. Rip Rose. Just pray he does it. Alright. Situation up top is cleared. Let's go over here. And we'll try and go from the back this way and kill it real fast. Actually, this thing. No, this way. Go down if Rose dies. I don't want to think about that. How many died this run anyway? At least 2. I think. No, 3. Joshua, Paul, and Camille died. Paul died in a stupid way. Joshua died in a stupid way. A lot of mistakes. 3 of concern. Rose has died. He gave his life in the service of the duty. God bless you, Rose. He got a neutral result. He did get a neutral result. Maybe they'll bump up the counter. In a pinch, Max can work with White Knight. Who's next to hold back White Knight? Probably Max. Max, our last hope. Hey, Max. To your best. I believe. Or White Knight doesn't raise. Yeah. Could you just work with me for once? Fuck. He refuses to work with me for once. Alright, kill that worm. I'm really surprised none of the fuck-up squad has died. No, no, the big one. One day we need him. Okay. Daisy's over there. We're getting, a lot of the worms are gone. Not quite all of them. Fuck, there's actually a ton down there still. Ugh. I guess we'll try and clear out some of the ads over there. Max is dying really bad. There's one technique we can use. Oh, that was a very bad spot to spawn. Called Abno Spam. Go. True. Wait. Oh, he healed. Oh, the gift from the child. Oh, the gift from the child did it. Problem is these guys are all like right here. Hang on. Who is really not helpful in this situation? Yuri. Perfect. I need you to get some well cheers. Perfect. Oh, man. Wait, real cheers is good. Soda. There's a free heal. Yeah. 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 And you, Prime, you will actually not make him angry. That's perfect. Go talk to Funeral. That's 2. I don't think I'll be able to do the full, and get Meltdown. I'm not sure that's happening. If successful. These guys are getting way too fucking close to the big worm. The big worm hurts. Get away. No, you guys are super dead if you go close. Right, one sin isn't in control. Yeah. Alright, Mason, you're over here now. Also, mad somehow? Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's try and kite this thing out of it, yeah? Alright, who has ranged weapons? No. I don't think I have that many ranged weapons here. Resend someone to well cheers. Oh shit, it did undo. Whoever I send to well cheers is probably gonna die as soon as they exit, but whatever. Not my job. Nah, get kited, idiot. Oh, we might save him. Ha! Get kited, idiot. Alright, that's another one down. Perfect. Cedric tried to help with penalty. Yeah. Max is barely hanging on there. Well, he was. That was a bad result. And that's a game. When the work result is bad, who's next that can handle White Knight? No one. No one now. Because let me tell you what's going to happen for this day. It's over. It's fucking over, man. I got so close, too. Fuck. I had... How many worms I have left? I had 1. I had 1 worm. 2, 3. I just had 3 worms left. Still have hope? How? How do you still have hope in this situation? Well, I guess, you know, who's the Judas, I guess. Alright, 5 seconds till breach. Get ready. Immediate restart if you lose big hitters. Yeah, losing Camille, Joshua, and Paul really sucked. Why not can kill the worms? But doesn't he force me to restart the day? Yeah. also makes apostles. That's every employee dead. Wait. You, no. Oh, well, there he goes. Can't dodge that one. God, these guys are still alive. That's crazy. Don't try to kill each other. Just hide in the fucking corner somewhere. Damn, I wasn't an apostle. Cedric! They're still alive! Oh, and here's Yuri. Of course. Oh. They're so dead. They're so fucking dead. Avoid the angels. Let's try and... Doom the Central is gone. I'm just kind of hoping that the midnight ordeal gets cleared. Wait. Hannah. Wait, Hannah's alive? Hannah! How the fuck? How long have you been down here? Wait, she's doing it. What happened? White Knight. Let's take my gummies and falling asleep. Cedric's alive. Cedric, no. I thought she died for a while. I've been in the middle of nowhere for hours. Really? Fuck. I have been, she's one of my strongest characters. How did that happen? Alright, you still end day with no loot. I was a believer. Why didn't you guys tell me? She killed one worm. One more worm's down. Hannah, go, go, go. Alright, how are they doing up there? Not great. But Yuri's around. Oh, I didn't even know Hannah was alive or anywhere as well. Shame. You have to reincarnate all your gear. Sadly. If you end day. Well, that's if I don't do the memory thing, right? Also, I have a ton of energy anyway. It's not a big deal. Hannah, you stay the fuck down here. It's so bad out there. Child, the guy you're crying over is dead. Where the fuck is that last worm go? Daisy's crashing the fuck out. There's that fucking worm. Lose the gear. Still lose the gear if the people wearing them dies. There goes control. Every robot doesn't re-give gear they lost by completing day. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Well, I still have all the energy, so that's not a big deal. Where the fuck? Kill the worm! Angels, do your job! Troll team down. Hannah's still alive, so I believe. Fuck. Changed some from the bind out buff. Oh, true. What apostle is puppy guarding, Hannah? Hannah knew this day would come. Where are the worms, man? Alright, worm. It's so low. Kill it, Angel. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Yes! It's cleared! It's cleared! Cleared! We did it! With one person alive! Yippee! 2 lived. Oh yeah, 2. 1 reward, F rank. 29 dead. Ah. Got a proper count on employees. All right, we have to choose a new amno. Of course, of course. Cursing teams eternally never forget. This current day we will never forget. Enter your body through any aperture. Yippee! I was distracted. Yeah, a lot of things went bad. By gear first and foremost before memory rep. Oh, okay. I guess it's because you have energy. 2, you think? No. Does it really matter? I'm going to be memory repping this one. No, well. Yeah, I'll grab 2. Why not? I remember rep either way. Do anything you want, whatever. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good, long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gone up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? Now, Angela is a puppet controlled by the final boss. Who knows? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the hiding of the Clyfoff deterrents during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, powers of suppressed origins will soon wake them. She's your favorite Orphan detective, hell yeah. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. No, it's pretty easy to believe after what just fucking happened. How nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Cheese, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Cheese, sir, I've been thinking. I feel that I'm truly lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know, brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do. Gee, sir, I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our layer. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now. Gee, sir. Aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad Miss Someone did, and I managed to be flexible with the various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yeah, I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, Cheese, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gabura? You're able to control the deterrents, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Clyfoff deterrents right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gabura, no one is allowed to touch the controller of Clyfoff deterrents without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. Is that control seat, Tom? Who knows? So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die. succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words the employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Cheese? You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephira. Weaken the clef off deterrence, Cheese. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Gabur and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gabur is. Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabura. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gabura has failed to control her anonymity and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she's not fighting for some grand ideology. You should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observed the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, Cheese. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful days listening to your classical music. I would think I am providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Oh, he looks like a normal guy. He looks like someone I would like skip over hiring. Cheese loves classical music, confirmed? Yes, very obviously. Yeah. All right, everyone. Let's make the best of today as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I've showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel? His name is Daniel. Geez, who's better name? Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape their lives, no? Who is that person? I don't know, but they seem pretty bad. It's easy to point the finger at blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-induced abnormalities, yet I never experienced my body being paralyzed, my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. Head's going to be slightly very sound like spirit. Thank you. But this body of mine is like a punishment for me. Remind me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show and be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Or do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing? All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. At least it was very polite about it. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. All of those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon, too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answer to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Hang up the intercom. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, who was intelligent and held this high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there's no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead body of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault, unable to find any peace for his final rest. Yeah, that's kind of bad. I finished casting the rules for the upper and middle layer of Sephiroth. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. Angela was the best artificial intelligence I'd ever known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you'd locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery, who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally? I told you in many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there's one thing I've mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have. Ooh, gonna need more employees to clear that one. You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Miss Cabrera, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Tifrith is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so she should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. We've been playing for 5 hours. Dang, I honestly took a nap. Oh, shit, what time is it? Well, to be fair, I did want to clear that midnight. We did clear it, but damn. I just need to get through all this I've gone on way too late, but to be fair, we did make good progress. But in your condition. Shut up! I said I can still fight! 31 ego damaged. 17 employees, dead and counting. Actually, way more than that, Bina. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the Milliliter apparently could not keep you on a leash. So here I am. Say, but now I place to dictate how the streams go. Well, yeah, I didn't want to, like, end it after, like, the failed attempt. I wanted to give it one more shot, and it just took way longer than I thought it would. Lympho, you can do it. I did do it. Ew. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It's such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. I'm just here to yap and laugh and cry and shit. Well, maybe don't do that last one here. Maybe do that one in the bathroom. Bro's not winning against the punishing bird. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but I will say this for you, pitiful thing. You stay awake because my sleep schedule is fucked. Yeah, so I'll stay awake until around the end, basically. Won't be much longer, I think. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, where there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I got some kind of satisfaction out of this. Seeing my once earnest rival now looking pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the face of those who showed me the true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher, Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve of your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephiroth utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, and practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of the time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tefrath and Ches with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and slither scream. In battle I also fracture and break some of my opponents, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell, just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Oh, bye, good stream. See you next week. Well, goodbye, bye, Foxy. Let's go with memorable sounds. Squawk! Wolves, missa. Ha, 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 ha. Ooh, ha, ha, and ah. See ya, Poxy. Good to have you in, man. Thanks for sticking with me so long tonight, man. Amber and White at the same time. Yeah, it was crazy. Think of it as a respectful gesture to fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampling to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout. However, you even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters. I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never soften nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them now that I ponder on it. I feel like there's a world of difference there, but alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come at me. So, Cheese scenario happened, he got killed, and then Gabura went in to kill the monsters that killed him, that the head released. Hell yeah, loyal viewers you seem to have. Yeah, Pixel Foxy's been around for a while. They're pretty loyal. Good luck to people on YouTube. Yeah, good luck to them. How many Alos was lost? Don't worry about it. Good luck and practical. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these 10 monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally my aimless rat can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. That's her. Wait, she's basically Camille. She's using the Camille weapon and the hair and the long hair. Kind of badass. She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet's denizens. That was the name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the Eye to the den we hid in. Then the Head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-coveting Head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws snuffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up, and eventually her efforts saved B and I from death. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. So she was a hero. Gabura was a fucking hero that saved everybody. Well, saved A and others. I mean, I've been doing her and then the other guy. See you first. Ooh, boy. Suppress the core of Gabura. Crazy. Hey, Hannah! Good on you to stick around. The one. The only. Yeah, Yuri, not even Yuri's here. Quite literally, Hannah was the sole survivor. My god. Good for Hannah. Check your suppression words. Since you memory repping anyway. Yeah, also, of course, buy your loot. Right. All right, we have to go through, rebuy everything we lost real quick while we still have the energy for it. It's gonna be a lot. God, it's gonna be annoying to set everything up again. But hey, we're at the end of the... Oh, hey, we kept that weapon. Good. Got the suit. That's something else. Kept all those, unfortunately. Nice. Hannah. They did good. They did real good. I think if Hannah had died, we would have been forced, and like, if all of my employees had died, I would have been forced to restart the day. Or memory rep. Shopping spree like it's a mall. No kidding. It was very important that Hannah lived, I think. Alright, all of that. We got all the bottom suits. Alright, we kept one of those. Nice. We kept, oh, nice. We kept the censored weapon. That's very good considering the, all right, because she lived. She didn't die. Good. Hannah's survival ended up well. Yes. Very well. Right, Hannah lived. Right. Get one of those again. One of those. I think I could have done that without losing anybody if I hadn't lost Joshua, Paul, and Camille in dumb ways. If that hadn't happened, I think I could have cleared it much easier. Yep, those. The Screaming Wedge is so good. Screaming Wedge was so fucking good. Get all those. Alright, good. I talked to him enough to always keep his stuff. Good. I had enough to get everything there. Hooray. Alright, do I have enough for you? I should. Barely. Alright, we've rebought everything! Hey, you got no need to bother with buying anymore. Hooray! Ooh, alright. Everything is rebought. We're good on our ego again. Alright, let's check out core suppression of Gabura. The red mist makes her return. Oh, I bet she runs around killing people. Anyways, before memory rip. And the welfare team. Wait, it didn't tell me. Neutralize Gabura's core. Oh, you have to fight Gabura. Oh boy. As for cheese, reach meltdown level 8+, meet energy quota. That's so easy. Yes, you will have to kill Red Mist. And I'm going to do it with my ultimate fighter. Hannah, maybe. Honestly, Hannah kind of deserves it, but also Camille. All right. Time to get everybody back. You will need half the luck you got for Gabura. Let's go. Memory rep all the way back to day 41. Way back in the day. And now it's feel. All right. Got a lot of stuff to catch up on. I think I've lost a couple of people, which is a bit sad. Hey, Toxic to Todd lives. Hey, good for him. Good for him. Gotta re-equip stuff, yeah. I'll probably wait on doing that. Feels so weird. Holy comeback. Toxic to Todd returns. He's alive! He's alive! He lives! Also, hey, Max is here. Max is still here. And he's still... Alright, this is after he got the earring. That's perfect. Okay, Max is still in the game as like a top tier character. Nice. Unfortunately, he does have the necklace too. Okay. We're still good, I think. Yo, what are the games you got in queue? None for fucking tonight, I think. Hang on. I think I just need to quickly do this. There we go. I needed to get in there first, just to lock the stuff in, and then retry the day. Okay. Whew. All right. Now I think I complete everything before the end. Wilt, who's first? What? I really should catch up sometimes in this one. Looks interesting. It's a very interesting game. I've really enjoyed it. I like the base management. The red mist or cheesed? Does it matter? I mean, I'll probably try red mist first, because she's... And actually, considering how you're building her up, I'll probably do cheese first and then red mist so I can try and get more ego gifts to fight her. I think that's what I should do. I think I should try and farm ego gifts. Both are hell in its own way. Really? His seemed really easy. His was just reach meltdown level 8 with the meeting the energy quota. How is that not really easy? I guess it depends on his gimmick, whatever it is. Ugh. Oh, not for tonight. Lol, you're taking this for 5 hours. You did well, soldier. Thank you. Not easy. That's lovely. I can't wait. But we'll save that for next time. I'm going to equip everybody. Listen, we're done. I've streamed this for way too long tonight. We did it, though. We completed Amber Midnight with fucking White Knight on our team. I'll take it. Ugh, we're done. I got to go to sleep. I got, like, work early tomorrow. I'm going to get, like, 4 hours of sleep tonight at most. So I got to be at work at 10 a.m. and it's currently 4 a.m. Oh, joy. All right. Let's say our goodbyes real quick, huh? The GOAT. I am pretty awesome, aren't I? All right. I think I'm on track to complete this game. I'm not sure if I'll get the true ending, but I'll at least get a full, clear ending, I guess. Anyway, let's go to the right pages here, goodbyes. Ba-ba-booey. Quill, wake the fuck up. All right, and get everything sorted if you would. My team. All right, and turn the page. Okay. All right, and bring it in. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good one. I hope you rooted for me. I hope you cheered when I succeeded and booed when I failed. And you got some good lessons, good times. It was so nice to have you guys stick around, chatting with you guys. Glad things didn't crash. God, if I had gotten an encoding crash and the game had crashed right at the end, I would have fucking lost it. Anyways, I can't do too long of an after game yap here. I really do have to sleep, man. I have to fit in some sleep and cooldown periods. So let me just go through the chats and thank everyone who showed up tonight on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Impractical Apophena, for dropping on by. Thank you, man. Thanks to Tuxed the Dog. You're alive. He's alive. Thank you, Don Quixote fan, as well. And if I scroll up, thank you, Sky Iron Bet. Always a good pleasure to have you on the YouTube end of things. Thank you, Daha Kaitir. Thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer. Thank you, Da Pixel Foxy. Thank you, Ari Zerete, as well. And who else do I see? Ideal Carmen, of course. Who else do I see if I scroll up today? Papa boy, Papa boy, Papa boy. All right, YouTube, who do you give me? Oh, Darren E, thank you so much for stopping on by. And Simulon Stargazer, of course. And that's about as far as YouTube will let it go. Fun. But anyways, even if I didn't get your name tonight, maybe I just missed it. Maybe it was too far up in chat. Maybe you just peeked in for a minute or two. Maybe you're just lurking around. Maybe watch us on the VOD. Or maybe you liked, commented, subscribed, followed, or any and all bits of support. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. It was a pleasure to have you guys. It was fun. And as much as masochistic game this is, I do enjoy succeeding in it. It makes me feel good. When people call it this, like the legendary masochistic game, now I can be all like smug and everything when I complete it. Oh, yes. All right. Bye, Wilt. Good night. Unless the sun is up, then it's a good day. Not yet. I think I got like 30 minutes before it's up, maybe. Dude, the amount of days I sleep when the sun is up is far more than the amount of days I sleep when the sun is not up yet. And that's not even exaggerating. That's just truth. Good stream. Thank you so much. Throw hearts, delete suppressions. Make sure don't forget there is nothing there, of course. He leaves. He leaves. Alrighty then. There's Quill. And there's the clock. I get it, man. You don't have to make the order. I get it, man. I get it. I'm going. All right, this has been Will Took, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. And the story will continue tomorrow. Not tomorrow. On Monday, I will be picking back up Lobotomy Corporation, where I left off. I typically do this at the start and end of my weeks, usually Monday through Thursday, unless I miss a day, and then I do. And then I do a Friday stream. I missed 2 days this week, so it was a bit of a shorter week. Sorry about that, internet issues. But yeah, hopefully encoder issues, I'll figure them out. And that won't be so much of a big issue. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys once again. I hope you guys have a very wonderful night. Have a good night. And goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.